The chosen one. Feel your left hand's free and your right hand grip with another left hand. Watch his right hand slip. Schwartz is gone. Oh, the chosen one.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another day of the Wedge Classic. It is the final day of the Wedge Classic. We have had some amazing bodyboarding and a bit of surfing. The weather was, well, it wasn't great yesterday, but it's looking absolutely stunning today. In a few minutes, I'm going to throw up some of the scores for yesterday. We will be starting with the junior bodyboarders today in about an hour. Thank you to our sponsors: Surf Cafe, Slops, Crush Surf, Robberg Fine Foods, Bayview Hotel, SEEFF, Coastal Hire, the Plett Board Riders Association, and many, many more. Thank you to the Ocean Festival is on currently, if anybody's interested. Also, thank you to Study Bitcoin. They have a very active presence here. Bitcoin is obviously not an organization, but they are users of Bitcoin who are educating people here about a circular economy. In Plettenberg Bay, we have a circular economy with a number of companies using Bitcoin. Look at that sunrise. We've been here for a few hours now, and it never ceases to amaze. These are just such amazing sunrises. In fact, here in the Open Plan Pictures tent, we watch the sun through the day. It never reaches above the gazebo. We can actually see it all day long because it is the middle of winter here in Plettenberg Bay. But we've nonetheless had some amazing, participants, bodyboarders, surfers coming out here to show their stuff. We actually had our very own Rob Cowling, who's behind the desk here, entering the bodyboarding masters competition yesterday and making it to the finals, which is very exciting. Welcome, and thank you for tuning in. Enjoy. So the first competition is actually going to be an elimination round for the junior bodyboarding. So here are the scores for round 1 and round 2 of the junior bodyboarding yesterday. And as you can see, we have an elimination round scheduled for 8:40 today. That's going to include Taylor Duncan, Sibongile Makanda, Enzo Reeder, and Duncan Kannemeyer. Up on the screen, you'll see the schedule for today. So, once again, we are starting with the juniors bodyboarding elimination round, and then moving on to the juniors bodyboarding quarterfinal. Next, we'll have the drop knee round 2, the juniors bodyboarding semi-final, the open bodyboarding round 2, an expression session, the open bodyboarding quarterfinal, the junior bodyboarding final, the open bodyboarding semi-final, the drop knee final, and finally the open bodyboarding final. So both the ladies bodyboarding and the masters bodyboarding were decided yesterday, and the finals of the surfing was also, of the open surfing was also the day before.
The chosen one. Well, your left hand's free and your right the chosen one.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another day of the Wedge Classic. This is the final day. We're going to be starting with the junior bodyboarding at 9 o'clock. There was going to be an elimination round, but because two bodyboarders have dropped out, we're going to move straight into the quarterfinal at 9 o'clock. I'm going to throw onto the screen. These are the placings for round 1 and round 2 from yesterday. And on the right you can see the lineup of the competitors for the quarterfinals, heats 1 through 4. Hope you're all having an amazing day wherever you are tuning in from, whether it's South Africa or abroad. It's an absolute pleasure to share this with all of you. Once again, thank you to our sponsors: Study Bitcoin, SEEFF, Coastal Hire, Robberg Fine Foods, the Plett Board Riders Association, the Bayview Hotel, Surf Cafe, Slops, Crush Surf, and quite a few other sponsors. If you hold, we've also sponsored by Glow Lighting Design, Moby Vive, One Love, The Bungalow, currently the Plett Ocean Festival is also running. If you haven't been to one of the symposiums or the talks for the Ocean Festival, I really suggest it. Last year I went to a talk on dolphin communication. They had microphones in the water and were picking up the dolphin communication in the area. For those of you who've been to Plett, you'll know that Plett has some amazing natural wildlife. We've got bride's whales. I've seen orcas in the bay before. I've been in the water surfing with dolphins. In fact, some of the most amazing experiences I've had with surfing in Plettenberg Bay is with dolphins in the water. Once again, welcome to another day of the Wedge Classic. Enjoy.
The chosen one. Till your left hand's free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone. Oh, the chosen one.
I'll do. Okay. Morning. Morning. Testing. 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 Okay. Testing. Okay, you can all hear me. So, good morning to all the lovely people on the beach and the live stream joining us down here at the Wedge in Plettenberg Bay. We are at day 5 of the Plett Wedge Classic 2025. Today we have our finals day. It's been a long week. We've been running since Tuesday. We've been doing the groms, the granny groms, surfing, bodyboarding. We've done it all. Had a really good week so far, and we're very stoked to wake up to a sunny day here in Plettenberg Bay. It's a beautiful day. We've got some more swell coming in today, so there's plenty of exciting action on the day today. So, welcome to the beach. Welcome to the live stream if you're watching from home or over the ocean somewhere. And thank you for joining us and tuning in. Should be an exciting day. We're starting off with the juniors in 10 minutes. So to all our juniors coming in soon, please start coming to the tent, checking who's who when you're in the water, getting ready, getting your board sorted, getting your wetsuit sorted, because we're starting soon and we're not going to wait for you. Far, and we are just so grateful to have this opportunity to be able to run this competition. Grateful to the organizers, Plett Board Riders Association, the Bidder Municipality, and Open Plan Pictures for keeping such amazing live coverage for us. Thankful to all our amazing sponsors, Study Bitcoin, Surf Cafe, Bayview Hotel, Crush Surf, Slops, SEEFF Properties, Robberg Fine Foods, all our amazing prize sponsors for making this possible. It wouldn't be possible without them. So we're very grateful. And thank you to all the amazing people on the beach for keeping our competitors psyched up, ready to go. All the moms and dads, wives and husbands on the beach, keeping the competitors psyched up. And most of all to our competitors for giving it their all, sending it. And I'm sure there's going to be no shortage of exciting surfing today. So, if you can get down to the beach, get down here. It's going to be a full day of bodyboarding.
And no rain.
And no rain. Sun is shining. round one of our junior quarterfinals, our junior bodyboarding quarterfinals. So everybody in the water, all the free surfers, please make your way out, catch your last waves to the beach. We are starting soon. We are starting at 9 o'clock sharp. So please exit the water. Our juniors in the first heat, please make sure you got your rashes on and you're getting out there, because we're going to start soon. Don't take too long. Don't be sleeping. And all the juniors in the quarterfinals, please make sure you know when your heats are, what colors you're going to be in. Make sure you're sorted long before your heat. We're going to be running a tight schedule today. We've got a big easterly coming in this evening. So please, we want to make sure we're all sorted before that comes in. We're going to be running a tight schedule. So make sure we are not going to be waiting for you.
I love you.
Luckily, our judges are still getting themselves sorted for you, but don't wait too long. Here it comes right on the beach. He's yellow. So, time to kick off the finals day of the Wedge Classic 2025. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that marks the start of the finals day of Wedge Classic 2025. In the water, we currently have our junior bodyboarding quarterfinal, heat number 1. In red, we have Hugo Burning. White, we have Taylor Holzer. Blue, we have Riley Porter. And yellow, we have Taylor Duncan. Up next, so we're going to run 4 heats of junior quarterfinals. And then after that, we're going to head to the DK round 2. So right now, we have Hugo Burning in red. Here he is up and riding, going for a roll in a big section. Oh, there comes our bodyboard flying up. Big commitment there. So we have Hugo Burning in red, Taylor Holzer in white, Riley Porter in blue, and Taylor Duncan in yellow. In the following heat, we're going to have Oliver Bean in red, Michael Ravencroft in white, Slade Primo in blue, and Simon Guillem Tanda in yellow. So please, if you're in the next heat, also start getting ready, getting in your wetsuit, making sure you know what color you're in. We're not going to wait for you, running a tight schedule. So we've got a lot more action in the water today. We've got a lot more swell pulling through. Yesterday we had some very perfect clean conditions. Today we have a lot more swell. Look at this beautiful peak coming through on first peak. Looks like we've got paddle in the water. I couldn't see. It looked like a rider either in blue or white going for it, but it's getting caught up in the white water. So today we have a lot more swell. The wind isn't going to be as clean, but it's going to be wild and exciting. I can promise you that. So good conditions for our finals day here. Sure to be some exciting action for your viewing pleasure.
Okay, what there?
Such a pleasure to have nice sunny conditions. That rain just made everything so difficult. In the water. Ooh, not backing out of that one. Good decision. That was just a fat closeout. So for those of you maybe joining us on the beach and just a bit unsure of how this competition is working, or how competitions in general work, we have what we call a heat. So we have riders in the water. Here we see a few paddles. Looks like red paddling behind the peak. So each rider's wave will be scored out of 10. And they'll be scored on how they maximize their scoring potential in a wave. Here we've got blue, it looks like paddling, trying to find a barrel. So the few things you can do to maximize your score. Maneuvers like a roll he did there, and going for a barrel as well. So how critical and large your wave is will increase your potential. So the bigger and more intense your wave is, the bigger your score can be. And then the more exciting and critical maneuvers you do on that wave will also maximize your score. So if you're going to be catching a smaller wave and doing smaller maneuvers on it, you're going to be getting a smaller score. If you're going to be catching a bigger wave and going for big, high rolls and airs out the back, you'll be getting big scores. So we want to see that exciting and critical surfing, or bodyboarding should I say, and that is how they will get their scores. So our riders, we scored out of 10 for each of their waves, and then only their top 2 waves will count towards their heat total, and then whoever has the highest heat total will win the heat and advance through. I think in our quarterfinals, we have our top 2 bodyboarders advancing through to the next round, to our semi-finals, and so on. So we currently have our junior bodyboarding quarterfinals in the water. After this, we've been doing our drop knee open division, round 2. So for those of you who have some sort of experience bodyboarding or surfing in the ocean, you know that it's a very individual sport. And you may wonder, it must be hard to judge such a subjective sport. And you'll be right, it is. But luckily we have a very expert crew of judges over here. We have all who are all currently bodyboarding or ex-bodyboarders. Have all been to, most of them been to SA champs and competed on a extremely high level. Some of them are still currently competing on a professional level. So you have an expert team of judges who have a deep understanding of how bodyboarding works and how difficult certain maneuvers are to do and how they match the criteria that we are looking for when judging. So, this event, the Wedge Classic 2025, it's only recently started up again in the past few years. It used to be a very, very prestigious and long-running competition that started back in 1996, I believe. And at one stage it was part of the World Bodyboarding Tour, but unfortunately it just died out in 2012, I think. But thankfully we've managed to get it up again. And hopefully at some time in the future we can get it back to the prestigious name it held before. But currently it is still a very, very high quality event with riders from all over the country coming to compete. So it is very high quality bodyboarding on offer. And also forms part of our local Plett Ocean Festival, which we've been running over the past week and for the next week. There are many events happening during the day, part of it, this being one of them, as well as the science symposium with many talks about studies being done in the ocean in our local waters in Plett and surrounding areas along our coast of South Africa. There's also lots of events going on during the night. Like tonight we have our prize giving at Slops after the rugby. So there's lots of action, lots to do here during the winter holidays. Keep you entertained, keep the kids entertained. Blue, looking for the section, makes the roll. Paddling back out. So a bit of a lull at the moment, just waiting for some good sets to come through. And you'll notice that there's a lot of waves on offer down the beach. We have first peak, second peak, and third peak, all different places where wedges come through. But you'll notice most of our riders are sitting right up against the rocks there. And that's what we call first peak. And that is the preferred peak, as it usually is the most consistent and offers the best sections for bodyboarders to hit airs and do maneuvers. That's why you'll notice all our riders clustered together. So if you're just joining us or you haven't been paying attention, we are currently at the junior bodyboarding quarterfinal. Up next, we're going to be starting with the DK round 2 after this at about just after 10 o'clock. After that, we're going back to junior bodyboarding with the semi-final. And then we'll be starting with our open bodyboarding at around 11:30. In the water currently we have Hugo Burning in red, Taylor Hulse in white, Riley Porter in blue, Taylor Duncan in yellow. In the following heat, we're going to have Oliver Bean in red, Michael Ravencroft in white, Slade Primo in blue, and Simon Gilliam Kanda. So there's 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. So to all riders in the water, this is your time to catch that wave you've been waiting for. Make the move. Get busy. And to all the riders in the following heat, Oliver Bean, Michael Ravencroft, Slade Primo, and Simon Gilliam Kanda, please make your way to the Rash Fest tent. You're at the Robberg Fine Foods gazebo. Come get your Rash Fest and get ready to paddle out. If you are paddling out in the next heat, please make sure you stay clear of the competition zone, or at least clear where our riders are, and wait for the heat to start before approaching the zone. We do not want you to interfere with our riders in the water. You could receive an interference penalty. So in the next heat you have Oliver Bean in red, Michael Ravencroft in white, Slade Primo in blue, and Simon Gilliam Kanda in yellow. Following that, we're going to have Ryan Kemp, James McNichol, Jesse Burning, and Enzo Rieda. Here we have action in the water. Looks like Red up and riding, looking for the section, going for the roll, but just getting caught up in that explosion. Oh no, he's exited the whitewater at the last second. Wow, dramatic flair there. He wrestled for that. He really wants us. Big set rolling through here. Wow, and just a bit of a wild one. Tough to get on those ones at low tide, often just closing out or exploding. So you see, big set, so big scoring potential. But unfortunately that wave just closed out of it and nobody managed to get into it. But exciting to see the swell here. Always leads to excitement in the water to have big waves. Benefits everybody. Benefits our riders, because who doesn't want to ride some big powerful waves here at the Wedge. Benefits the spectators especially. Makes for some exciting viewing. Here we have Yellow up and riding. Just stuck behind the sidewall there in the foam, trying to find his way around. But yes, exciting to see the swell here. We're waiting, we were promising it, waiting for it to arrive. And it's not here in its full force. Some of it is going a bit past us, past the bay. That's okay, we don't want it to be too big. Otherwise the Wedge will just be closing out. But there's plenty enough swell to provide some action for us today. So keep your eyes on the water. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. So to all the riders in the next heat, please make your way down to the water. Start paddling out in second peak if you'd like. The time has come. Your heat is up. We're running a tight schedule. We're not going to wait long for you. So please. We have a set rolling through. Anybody looking? Looks like Red taking off. Oh, just a deep section. Love the commitment. So a reminder that you can only catch 10 waves. We only have space for 10 waves in the judging sheets. So after your 10 waves, you're done. Your scores will not be counted. So we're nearing the end of this heat. Try and get a countdown. You have Red taking off the last few seconds of the heat. Oh, big explosion. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that marks the close of the junior bodyboarding quarterfinal heat 1. Up next, we have heat 2 of the junior bodyboarding. In this heat, we have Oliver Bean in red, Michael Ravencroft in white, Slade Primo in blue, and Simongile Mkanda in yellow. Following this heat, we're going to have Ryan Kemp in red, James McNichol in white, Jesse Burning in blue, Enzo Reed in yellow. And then our final heat of the quarterfinals, we're going to have Michael Oosthuizen in red, Max Schewitz in white, Callum Houston in blue, Gabriel Kaiser in yellow, and Duncan Kaname in black. So to all those, our juniors that are still in the competition, that are in the quarterfinals, please make sure you know in the order. Okay, so we are on. We are ready. Starting, we've already started our quarterfinal heat 2 of the junior bodyboarding. So let's see what our youngsters have to offer for us in these big, exciting conditions. Always so cool and amazing to see these youngsters giving it their all in these big, wild conditions. They're not afraid. Most of them are local kids who have grown up here and spent lots of time out here, so they know this wave well. And even at a young age, they're still giving us some exciting viewing here on the beach and on our live stream on Open Plan Pictures on YouTube. So if you want to keep track of the live stream and you can't be here, or you want to keep track of the event and you're not here the whole day, you can check out our amazing live stream on the Open Plan Pictures YouTube channel. Got some action in the water here. Looks like blue pulling into the barrel, but just not making it out. So a reminder to all our competitors and to our spectators just trying to understand how bodyboarding works. Whenever you do a maneuver or go for a barrel or anything, you only get a score if it's complete. Here we go, white up and riding, looking for something, waiting for some sort of section, going for a spin. So that spin is complete, so it will be scored. It will contribute to a score for that wave. So all maneuvers contribute to a score only if they are complete, so only if you ride out with control, the judges deem to be at a complete maneuver. So it is important that you can go for big, exciting maneuvers, but it only counts if you can pull it off and keep it under control. If you can't, you might as well have done nothing. So got to find the balance between going big and doing exciting, critical maneuvers, and also doing what you can, you know you can complete and pull off. A lot of strategy involved in competitive bodyboarding and surfing. Got to know how to manage your heat and so on.
Can you ask the riders to please, they must wear their
A reminder to all our competitors, I even forgot yesterday, when you receive your rash vest at the Robberg Fine Foods gazebo, please just put it on there for us to make our lives simpler. And for the live stream coverage purposes and just many coverages, just put it on at the Robberg Fine Foods gazebo. Use it in your heat and then only take it off once you get back to gazebo. That's all we ask of you. One small thing. Here we have a set coming through, couple of paddles, but everybody just caught way too inside. Oh, big explosion there. So you'll notice everybody's paddling away from that. You do not want to be under there. So everybody's paddling, everybody will either paddle over the shoulder or around the side. We'll try to avoid that collection of energy because that hurts if it hits you. You do not want to be there. If you are on the beach or even watching the live stream, you would have noticed it's quite a... So just a reminder to whoever's running for yellow rash vest over there, you should only put your rash vest on at the gazebo. So yes, run back with it. Thank you. It's quite a stunning day today. If you were, as I was saying, if you're on the beach, on the live stream, but especially if you're on the beach, it was quite a day yesterday. The nature is throwing all of its forces at us. So I think we're all quite grateful, especially the organizers and camera team. We're quite grateful to have some sunny skies today. Makes our lives a little bit easier. Some nods here from the live stream team. They went through it yesterday, but they did well. They kept our coverage going through it all, through the rain, wind, and cloud. Even some of them getting in the water and doing quite well, making it all the way to the finals. Blue up and riding here on first peak, going for a spin. Just not quite making it out of that one. Just a reminder, in our next heat, we're going to have Ryan Kemp in red, James McNichol in white, Jesse Burning in blue, and Enzo Rita in yellow. So please make sure you're getting to the Robberg Fine Foods gazebo, collecting your rash vest and putting it on straight away and getting ready to paddle out because we're almost halfway through this heat. So to all of you joining us nice and early on the beach this morning, we do have the Lovers Cafe little trailer over there serving delicious coffee, hot chocolate and hot beverages to keep you warm and energize you this morning. Soon we're going to have the... Ooh, here we go. Red up and riding on first peak. Oh, steep takeoff, control, but just not much on offer. Didn't quite make it into there. So just a reminder, in the next heat we have Ryan Kemp in red, James McNichol in white, Jesse Burning in blue, and Enzo Rita in yellow. So as I was saying, if you're going to get hungry this morning, you're looking for a nice breakfast roll or a burger and chips at lunch, there's also the Cutty Lifestyle Shack with serving food all day. We've got white up and riding on first peak, looking for finding a little cover up, looking for a second cover up, but not quite making it. So, bit of ocean has slowed down a bit for us here. Can be frustrating as a competitor, waiting for that wave to come, waiting for your score. And just before in the heat before yours, you were seeing massive sets coming through with nobody on them. And all of a sudden, now that you're in the water, it's slowed down. But here we have a set coming through, kind of just closing out. So especially at a lower tide, you'll often see the first wave of a set closing out, as there isn't that sidewall there to push it into a nice peak. So it'll run properly. You'll see here we've got a big sidewall coming across. Somebody on the inside looks like blue trying to find a section but just getting caught up in the white water. Got another set coming through, so you see a much better looking peak when you've got that sidewall to back it up. and pushes through into wedge. Looks like red going. Oh, just pulling out of that one. That was a steep drop. Can't blame my youngsters for pulling out of that one. There's another sidewall coming across. Looks like everybody's just a bit out of position. Maybe white on the inside. White on the inside going for it, but oof, just a heavy takeoff from the white water. See red jetting across along the sidewall, trying to find the second peak. But ooh, that's just a heavy, gnarly closeout. So especially on low tide, you'll very rarely find second peak running through, especially on a set. But if you can find a wave like red's looking at here, which mainly sidewall, it's going to give some better opportunity. But even then, still struggle to make through. So, riders, that is our 5-minute mark. So we have 5 minutes remaining in this heat. 5 minutes. So all riders in the next heat, please make sure you're getting to the Robberg Fine Foods gazebo, putting on your rash vest right there for us. So we have Enzo Ritter in yellow. We have Jesse Burning in blue. Michael Ravencroft in white, and Oliver Bean in red. So please make sure riders that are paddling out, you are paddling out not. So we have Ryan Kemp in red, James McNichol in white, Jesse Burning in blue, and Enzo Ritter in yellow. So it looks like we have some confusion here. So better be listening out close. So currently in the water we have Oliver Bean in red, Michael Ravencroft in white, Slade Primo in blue, Simon Guillem Kanda in yellow. In the following heat we have Ryan Kemp in red, James McNichol in white, Jesse Burning in blue, and Enzo Ritter in yellow. So that's it. Repeat. The next heat is only Ryan Kemp in red, James McNichol in white, Jesse Burning in blue, and Enzo Ritter in yellow. And then the following heat after that, so 2 heats away, only then we have Michael Oosthuizen in his red, Max Stewart as white, Callum Houston in blue, and only then Gabriel Kaiser in yellow, and Duncan Cunningham in black. Thank you. Just not finding the right spot. So the wedge can be a difficult wave to line up, but let's see if anybody can line this peak up. Here we have big one at first peak. Oh, it's still just nobody finding it, but it's probably just a closeout. It's probably a good idea to avoid that. As I was saying, you've got to line 2 waves up in one spot. So it can be difficult to figure out the coordinates of where that wave is going to break. Especially if you're a younger, a little bit less experienced rider. You're going to struggle to find those peaks, especially on wild days like we have today. Here we go. Somebody looking for it. White. Oh, just getting absolutely swallowed by a beast of white water there. But we love to see our Groms going for it, giving it their all, not holding back. Got red and white looking here. So red is on the inside, so he gets choice of that wave. Red going for a roll in the second section. Not quite making it. So you'll notice in some contests, they use a priority system. So a system that keeps track of who caught the first wave. Ooh, white taking that one off there. So we are not using priority. We are just using a gentlemanly inside agreement. So whoever's deepest on the peak, closest to the rocks, for those of you who don't understand what that means. Whoever's closest to the rocks has choice of the wave. They have choice of who's taking it, and so on. So can also introduce another little aspect of strategy and how to manage the lineup. So if you do interfere with another rider, you will receive an interference. Okay, 30 seconds remaining. We have 30 seconds remaining in this heat. White looking for something on the inside here on middle peak, not quite finding it. So this heat's almost complete. So our next riders, you can paddle out, but make sure you're staying far clear of the competition zone. 4, 3, 2, 1. So that concludes Heat 2 of our junior bodyboarding quarterfinal. So up next we have Heat 3. So riders, please get out there quickly, quickly. We're not going to wait long for you. I can also jump in there if you need me to. Find a sidewall, trying to find his way across. So that looks like it may be a competitor from the previous heat. So if you're in the previous heat, just try to do your best to indicate that you are not competing. You are trying to just get your way out the water. It's easier in surfing because people just won't stand up and then we know. But in bodyboarding, you're constantly lying down. So just put your hand up or something. Just try your best to indicate you are not in this heat, and this should not be a scoring ride. Looks like we have White having a look here. Deep behind the peak. Decides to go right because he was just way too deep on that one. But unfortunately, when you go right at the wedge, especially for big sidewall, you're going to struggle to find scoring potential. All that energy has been pushed out the way. If you look red, looking deep from the peak, looking for the roll, but just so late to that section. So we've got some beautiful little humpback dolphins, looks like. Wow, look at those humpback dolphins, so close to the beach here. Looks like yellow on first peak. But look at those dolphins just cruising by, so amazing to see. And just shows how deep, how quickly it gets so deep. Gets so deep, just so close to the shore. And really just emphasizes how deep the water is and just shows why this wave breaks so heavily, because that water comes out of, the wave comes out of deep water here. You want to get the dolphins in there? Humpback. Okay, looks like we have yellow maybe having a look there. Not quite finding. So I don't know if you can see, they are quite challenging. Oh, we got, hold on, we got blue having a look here, it looks like. Blue on first peak. No, white, sorry. Very hard to see with this morning glare coming across from Formosa. So, I don't know if you, people on the beach saw those dolphins coming past, but there they are, just going just behind our second peak there, just cruising past. So beautiful to see those humpback dolphins. They are very stealthy and mysterious creatures, and often can be quite hard to spot. But beautiful to see these ocean creatures and see how alive our ocean here is here. Very, very alive. Great to see. We have our lifeguards on the beach. We have our medic here, keeping an eye. And especially our shark spotters up on the rocks, keeping a very watchful eye for any of our other ocean creatures that we are concerned about. The sharks are, we've had very few sightings this year. But even so, our sharks are something we are very aware of and keeping a very watchful eye. But they are not out to get us, they're not hunting us. Attacks do happen, but they never happen intentionally. But we are very grateful to have our shark spotters just keeping us safe, keeping an eye out for us, keeping us with peace of mind. But it is just one of those factors. As surfers, we are going to somebody else's playground, somebody else's home. We're aware of that. Looks like we have white up and riding here. Oh, almost hitting a competitor in front of him. Oh, just not finding a section there. It was a tough beaster angle. So yes, very grateful to our shark spotters up on the rocks. Grateful for our medic on the beach and grateful for our lifeguards on the beaches keeping us safe. Grateful competitors. Just gives you good peace of mind. Don't have to worry too much about anything other than the surfing you're doing and how you're riding your waves. Lets you just focus on what's happening and what's important, what you're getting scored on. Big set rolling through here. Oh, white just in the worst, and yellow looks like in the worst spot you can be, just taking that lip on the head. Loads of energy is getting unloaded onto there. Looks like somebody really right up close to the rocks there. Hopefully they're keeping safe. Duck diving another big, oh, that one's gonna hurt. But they're doing well just to stay calm and just stay in the spot. Big peak rolling through, looks like red giving it a go. Can't quite see in this morning glare. Yellow, oh, it's not much potential. So tough to see with this glare. Tough for myself and the commentating team, camera team, and especially the judges to see who's up and riding. Looks like white on this one. Waiting for a section to pop up. Going for a roll, but phew, just a tough section to negotiate. So very difficult conditions this morning. Lots of action, but not so many complete maneuvers. Here's red. He's probably given us the best wave of this heat so far. Oh, big sets rolling through. So lots of action in the water. Very exciting for the commentators and spectators, but tough for our competitors. So 5 minutes remaining. We have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left in this heat. So if you're up in the next heat, please come put your rash vests on. Get ready to go. Oh, big set rolling through. Mom. Mom. Action in the water today. So just a call to our next heat. Currently on heat number 3. So up next we have a 5-man heat of Michael Worstays in red, Max Schewitz in white, Callum Houston in blue, Gabriel Kaiser in yellow, and Duncan Cunningham in black. So you guys have under 5 minutes remaining to get ready and sorted. Please come put your rash vest on at the Robberg Fine Foods tent and get ready to get out there. And if you are going to paddle out before the time, please make sure you're staying clear of our current competitors. Make sure you're staying far to the right. You're not interfering with anything that's happening. We will give you a chance to paddle across the first peak before the heat starts. If you want to paddle up, please just be very considerate. Here we have white having a look on first peak, running across onto the sidewall, but just not making it through. So please just be considerate of all other competitors in the water. Be considerate of the people around you. Let's just all have a good time. Just think of each other. Be conscious of the people on the beach. Conscious of the people watching. Conscious of the ocean. Conscious of it all. Ooh, here we got a nice peak rolling through. Who's in position? Nobody in position for that one. Oof, just unloading. So just a reminder, we've got in the next heat, we've got Michael Worstays in red, Max Schewitz in white, Callum Houston in blue, Gabriel Kaiser in yellow, and Duncan Cunningham in black. And they've already put some exciting action on for us with some wild, exciting rides. Here we go, white up and riding. Oh, boards going over the falls. The wedge is a wild and dangerous wave. Be careful out there, Groms. It's hectic. Okay, so call from the judges tower. We have 1 minute remaining. We've got red taking off on this last minute of the heat. Going for a roll through the lip, but just in such a rough and tough concentration of energy. So we have under a minute remaining, under 1 minute remaining in heat 3 of our junior bodyboarding quarterfinals. Up next, we have the last heat of the quarterfinals. Heat number 4 of the junior bodyboarding. After our junior bodyboarding, we're going to start with our drop knee round 1. So to all the men in the drop knee round 2. To all the men in drop knee round 2, start slowly getting your things together. You've got about 15 minutes to your heat. You've got white up on first peak. Oh, we're going for a floater, as we call it in surfing. Just fading off the back there. Okay, that is the end of the heat. There goes the siren, and that is the end of our heat. The end of heat number 3 of the junior bodyboarding quarterfinals.
The chosen one.
Ooh, white just taking an intense wipeout, going straight over the fall.
Feel your left hand free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone.
This is heat number 4 of the junior bodyboarding quarterfinals. In this heat, we have, I believe it's Michael Oosthuizen in red, Max Schwitz in white, Callum Halston in blue, Gabriel Kaiser in yellow, and Duncan Cunningham in black. So a 5-man heat. After this, we're going to be doing drop knee round 1. We're going to have Sasha Talyard in red, Mark Webber in white, and Kate Howarth in blue. Oh, white having a look. Not quite so deep in the barrel, but quite a beautiful looking wave. White having a look, it looks like. Or yellow? No, yellow. Going for a roll just in a wild section. Kato. Okay. A look here. Whoa, big roll just over the top of the wave. So up next we're starting to drop knee open. Round 2. So the follow-on round from our round 1 we started yesterday. Okay, so we're just short of one judge, so can Darren Hulser come to the judging tower? Sorry, for the next heat. We need Darren Hulser to judge the next heat for us. Come and jump in the team here. Here we go. Looks like white having a look. Whoa, fading for it. Roll through the lip into just another meaty whitewater section. Very impressive to see how our juniors just really are going for it here. Oh my gosh, look at this wedge coming through. Wild one. Juniors just giving it their all. We really love to see them sending it. Got action in the water, red, jetting across the sidewall. Unfortunately, not much an offer there. Got a big sidewall coming across, then we're going to hop onto it. Looks like red again having a look. Red looking for that section, waiting for something to offer itself. Shooting across, but just not much an offer. Just a reminder to our competitors, you're only allowed to catch 10 waves. After you have caught 10 waves, that's it for you. Your scores will not be counted towards your heat total. You have 10 waves to catch, and your top 2 waves are scored towards your total. So make it count. Strategize. Don't just go out there and have a free surf. If that's your strategy, then go ahead, but might want to consider the criteria and how the competition works a little bit. So up next in drop knee round 2 heat 1, we're going to have Sasha Tolyard in red, Mark Webster in white, and Kate Howarth in blue. After that, we're going to have Brett Erickson in red, Logan Harris in white, and Wayne Craig in blue. So to all those riders, maybe start thinking about getting down to the beach, getting your wetsuits, boards, fins all ready to go. Don't be rushing for your heat. We're running a tight schedule today, so we are not going to wait long for you. After the drop knee round 2, we're going to be heading to the open bodyboarding. No, sorry, we're heading back to the junior semi-final. But we'll give you an update after the drop knee of what our schedule is looking like. Some people having a look in the water, but nobody getting that one. Difficult conditions out here. Very tough. Not that doesn't have that offshore to clean it up. Just big wild waves coming through out of control. Big wedges. Very low tide. Very intense. Difficult to negotiate, but provides some exciting conditions for our spectators. Yeah? Am I up against you? Oh no. Waiting for that section to stand up, roll through the lip, fighting through the white water, but just not holding on through that. Another looks like blue going across, jetting across in that sidewall, waiting for a section to stand up for him. Oh, and just fades out. Hello. Hi. Hi. No. Okay. Yeah, that's weed's fine. Just don't take a poop. Hello. Okay. I see how. You're weak in your get over the sidewall, but not much more on offer there. We go red up and riding. Just not making it through that sidewall there. 5-man heat. Got a 5-man heat in the water currently. After this, so this is junior quarterfinal heat number 4. After this, we're heading to drop knee round 2. Drop knee round 2. In the first heat of drop knee round 2, we're going to have Sasha Tolyard in red. We're going to have Mark Webster in white. Kate Howarth in blue. Oh, big wipe out there. Looks like our rider in white just going over the falls. Oh my goodness. Got rider in blue, it looks like. Red maybe, hard to see. Hard to see through this glare. Also just going down. So our grounds really are giving us lots of viewing pleasure. Really giving it their all. But taking some heavy wipeouts. Love to see the commitment. I can do it.
Do you want a walkie-talkie? Oh.
Kit me up. Got strong paddle from white over here. Waiting for a section to pop up, but just not much on offer there. Big set hitting the rocks there. Setting another nice little sidewall across. Looks like we've got rider in white. Looking for something. Oh, just not quite finding a section there. Another beautiful sidewall being sent across by that big set slamming against the rocks. Got rider in blue, it appears to be. Looking for a section, looking for something. Not quite finding it. Another big sidewall coming across. So every time that the set hits the rocks, it's going to send a big sidewall across. Give opportunity for some scores. Got right in red, looks like looking for something. Just looking for any opportunity to get a score. These last 4 minutes. Leon. Okay, so just waiting for some action here, for some little pulses to come through. Looks like got a paddle, but not much on offer there. So often, especially on first peak, it can be hard to line up where that wave's actually going to break. It'll stand up very quickly, but take a long time to break. And you got to know, got to have a bit of experience to know where it's going to break. Otherwise, often, like we saw there, it'll just end up behind the sidewall, and the wave will break far away from you. So wedge is a challenging wave. Not many waves around that are like it. Very unique. So experience makes a big difference out here. So just for those who may be confused, we are running a 20-minute heat due to us having 5 riders in this heat. Just give them more opportunity, more time. A little paddle there, but not much on offer. Challenging conditions out there. But I think our juniors are doing very well considering the conditions they're dealing with. Here we go. It looks like white having a look. Ooh, just struggling to find any potential there. Another rider having a look. Oh, big section. He went for it. He definitely didn't hold back. That's for sure. Got another rider having a look here. Looks like white having a look. Very hard to see through this glare what's happening. Oh, big roll. Oh, is he riding? He's riding out. Wow, well done. The judges like that one a lot. He really went for it there. Another one, back-to-back action here. Fortunately, not back-to-back bombs. Still jetting across the sidewall, but just not much. Not much to be had there. Somebody else having a look. Not much though. Just a beautiful, beautiful day in Plettenberg Bay. So lucky for this That's such an amazing sunny day and a combination of swell. Beautiful views here. Got Formosa in the background there. Formosa peak, big first peak coming through, exploding. Oh my gosh, look at all that energy. Bodyboards flying. Our Groms certainly aren't scared. Got somebody shooting across the second peak over here. Unfortunately, not much scoring potential. So especially with the current swell we have and the tide. Oh. So with the current tide and conditions we have, it's going to be very challenging to find any scoring potential over on second or third peak. Most of the action will be taking place on first peak. Oh. A lot of energy. A lot of energy out there. And due to that side, we'll all get focused into one place. So be very aware of where you are. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Lots of energy unloading over here. Got a rider on second peak trying to find a barrel, but just getting exploded by the lip. So managed to find a good way of just getting clipped on that second or third peak, it looked like. Intense conditions as the tide drops here at the Wedge. Okay, so surfers in the water and on the beach. 5 minutes remaining. You have 5 minutes remaining. So all our drop knee men in the next heat, please make your way to the Robberg Fine Foods gazebo to go get your rat vest, and make sure you put it on at the gazebo and take it off at the gazebo. Yellow, trying to find a wave in this last 5 minutes of this heat. Here we go. Surfer in white having a look. Fading, trying to find a section. Goes for the roll. Managed to ride out of that one. Nice little roll there. Okay, so up next you have the drop knee round 2. In that heat, somebody getting just caught up in the white water there, trying to find something happening. So in the drop knee round 2, we're going to have Sasha Tolyard in pink, Mark Webster in white, and Kate Howarth in blue first in the water. Okay, action in the water here. Looks like blue up and riding, trying to find a section in these dying moments of the heat. Okay, so just a quick little announcement to all our drop knee riders. We are running a 5-man heat. 5-man heat, 20 minutes. So if you're doing drop knee, there's a high chance you're in the water now. So please just come by the tent and come check if you're in the water. Sorry, correction. Those drop knee guys are going to need some time to catch waves. Running a 25-minute heat. 25-minute heat for our drop knee riders. How lucky are they? 25-minute heat, nice long heat. Lots of potential to catch waves. So here we go. We've got the riders in the DK heat. Up next, as we call it, drop knee, DK for short. In red, we have Sasha Tolyard. White, Mark Webster. Blue, Kate Howarth. Yellow, Brett Erickson. And Logan Harris in black. So we have Sasha Tolyard in red. Mark Webster in white. Kate Howarth in blue. Brett Erickson in yellow. And Logan Harris in black. So you're going to have a stacked heat over here. Stacked drop knee heat. That's drop knee round 2. find enough energy and push on those right-handers to get any kind of score. Sometimes you will if you know what you're looking for, but generally here at the wedge, the left is preferred way with more energy. Got somebody paddling. Looks like yellow or white, maybe. Going for a roll. Not quite riding out of that one. Got blue having a look here on a little sidewall. The dying moment of this heat. Trying to find some sort of a score. Do apologize if I get any of the colors wrong. Can be quite hard to see through the glare what's happening. Who's who, what colors are what. This morning glare is quite something. So if you're just joining us here on the beach, we're at day 5, or the finals day of the Wedge Classic 2025. We are running all of our bodyboarding today. We finished our Masters final yesterday, but we still got all the rest of our finals. Okay, that's the end of our heat. That concludes the junior quarterfinals. Up next, we're moving on to drop knee round 2. We've got a stacked 5-man heat. We've got Sasha Tolyard in red, Mark Webster in white, Kate Howarth in blue, Brett Erickson in yellow, and Logan Harris in black. Got a stacked heat for drop knee round 2. Of this heat. So for all the DK riders, in this 5-man heat, the top 2 riders are going to go through. Only the top 2 riders are going to go through this drop knee heat of drop knee round 2. So 25-minute 5-man heat. So lots of waves to be caught, but make sure you only have 10 waves to catch. 10 waves to catch. Oh, little junior going for a last second barrel. Groms in the previous heat, please make sure you're clearing the water, and make sure you're only taking your rash vest off at this Robberg Fine Foods gazebo.
Just ask Rob because he said he was going to take one out.
So we're just settling in with our panel here of judges, waiting for a start. We will count you down once you're ready, but have some patience for us. Lots of technical things in the background that you don't see. You just have to get sorted. Okay, counting you down for drop knee round 2. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that is the start of our drop knee round 2. We have pretty stacked heat here, a 5-man heat for 25 minutes. In red, we have Sasha Tolyard, Mark Webster in white, Kate Howarth in blue, Brett Erickson in yellow, and Logan Harris in black. So a stacked heat. Only our top 2 riders will go through. They will advance the next round.
Is camera 2, by the way?
Camera 1.
Is that camera 1? The one left you on?
Yeah.
No, camera 1.
1, yeah.
I was doing camera 1 at the moment.
Nice wide angle. Nice wide angle.
Yeah.
We're going to be sending our top 2 riders through to the final. Here we go. We've got a paddle on the inside. Not much to be had there. Bit of a slow start to this heat. Just waiting for a nice set to come through. We've got a full heat of colors: red, white, blue, yellow and black. Full heat. Got 5-man heat for 25 minutes. Stacked heat of riders here. Here we got a paddle. Not much an offer there though. Wow, just got to really appreciate how beautiful the day is today. Yeah. Ooh, big wild peak coming through there. Just as I was saying, a beautiful day here in Plettenberg Bay. Hard to even see a single cloud in the sky. Amazing views here of the Formosa Peak and the mountain range out all the way around to Robberg, gleaming there in the distance. Just so appreciative of this beautiful day. And to have such amazing swell as well on such a sunny day. Just a perfect day all around here for finals day here at the Wedge Classic 2025. We've got a rider up, but just struggling to get through that whitewater. So just a reminder for our riders and for those who are not so sure how DK or drop knee works. Drop knee, you need to get up 1 foot up into a kneeling position on your bodyboard. And your rider actually only gets scored once you're up on your knees. So yesterday we saw a rider get barreled lying down, but even that doesn't count. You have to get up onto your knee for your ride to count. Get up into a drop knee position. You have white looking for something going right. Oof, just taking a heavy impact.
Camera 3, we're using quite a few of your shots that are looking really good. We're on camera 1 currently.
So if you haven't been with us all week long, had an amazing week so far. Hold on, you have some action in the water here. Looks like Black trying to find a score. Just getting clipped in the white water there. So had an amazing week. We had our Groms Day on Tuesday. We had a full clinic with them, relay competition. All of that was presented by Slops, a local restaurant up on Main Street. Then, following day, we had our Granny Groms, our local grannies who love bodyboarding. We also had a clinic with them in a relay competition, and that was presented by Robberg Fine Foods, a local store here up in the industrial area that sells lots of quality food products. A large curated collection, probably the best place to buy your fish in Plettenberg Bay. Then the next day we had our surfing. We did a full day of surfing beginning to finals. Had an exciting day of surfing, lots of very talented local riders taking part. Then on yesterday we started with our bodyboarding. Had an exciting day with some very beautiful, perfect conditions. Not as big as today. Oh, what? Just trying to find another wave there. So we're currently on our finals day. Very grateful to have such a great week of competition. Lots of action. Gone very well so far. Just very grateful to everybody's help put this production together. The Plett Board Riders Association, Bidder Municipality and Open Plan Pictures. And then to all our sponsors supporting us, backing us to do what we can, have this amazing competition. Namely Study Bitcoin, the Bayview Hotel, SEEFF Properties, Robberg Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Crush Surf, and all the rest of our amazing sponsors, providing us with the funds and amazing prizes to make this competition possible and provide amazing entertainment for our spectators, provide opportunities for our community, and provide lots of fun for our competitors especially. Which one?
Huh?
It wasn't on any of these. Oh, so I don't think so. Maybe try and get some coverage more down the beach this way.
Camera. CAU camera. 1.
Camera 3 is down there.
I think keep camera 1 where it is.
Behind us.
Okay.
Keep camera 1.
Camera 1, I want you to stay where you are. Camera 2, I need you to just focus on those 2 surfers over there. In the middle, please. I'm missing all their waves. I've caught like 4.
Okay, we've got action in the water here. Looks like Red trying to give it a go, but just not finding it. So quite interesting to see how unpredictable the ocean is. Just before this, we had our Groms having some amazing, massive sets coming through. They were just getting smoked, getting massive rides, big wipeouts, giving us lots of action. And all of a sudden, the ocean can just switch off like that. All of a sudden, it's a lot smaller for our drop knee men. Yeah. So camera 3 and camera 2 are split well. Yeah. Okay, we have some action in the water. Oh, just not getting to that one. So tough. When you have a long lull in competition, you start to get desperate, start to go for those little smaller waves, try and just get something under the belt. Oh, big maneuver there from White, but just a reminder, that doesn't count. He wasn't up in the drop knee position, so it will not count towards the score. Oh, spin there. Oh, just not making it. Getting caught. Drop knee position is quite a difficult position to manage.
Yeah. So you're struggling to get the surf on the phone?
Here we have Black having a look at this one. Waiting for a section to pop up. Somebody on second peak, Yellow having a look as well. Lots of action in the water happening here. Blue having a look as well. Oh, just on top of another competitor there. So the Wedge is a very short wave, breaking very close to the beach. Can often result in a lot of concentrated action all on top of each other. So you see riders all just throwing boards all on top of each other there. The Wedge is breaking very close to the beach, so in a very small zone, very small space. So it can be hard not to get in the way, but if riders do get in the way, they unfortunately do get an interference call. So we want our best to try and avoid that. Okay, we have Black having a look here, it looks like. Oof, trying to find a barrel, but not much enough of there.
How much left?
So as we approach the 13-minute mark. We've got a very long heat here, so still 13 minutes remaining in this heat.
A white up and riding.
Oh, White looking for a barrel, just a nose dive there.
I don't think they can see.
Oh, also somebody else looking on another peak, trying to find something, we're just going down. Very tough.
But he's on there. I think we can see.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, we haven't got everybody, so we've got him. Got him. So a rider is just waiting patiently for something to come in. But often it's actually a common theme you'll see here. As you approach low tide, the ocean will kind of slow down. And then after we move through low tide on the push again, as we call it, the pushing tide, the rising tide, we'll get another little pulse of swell. So hopefully we can get something for our riders here and something for the riders for the rest of the day. Just need the conditions to cooperate with us.
Batch. Is the batteries
Oh, Jesus. My neck is... Spin, just not riding out of that. Very tough conditions for our riders here, but I think they're doing well given the conditions at hand. Also something to be considered for those of you not so aware of how competitions work. Here we go, White up and riding. Judging is also does take into consideration the conditions at hand. So if there's lesser or worse conditions at hand, higher scores will be given for waves that may not seem so impressive, just because it's very challenging and more. If you're doing all right moves in challenging conditions, you'll get a higher score just because of the conditions at hand. So conditions do play a factor into the scoring, obviously. Do you want to give riders a chance?
green up and riding into the barrel.
Green.
Camera 3 gets at his angle.
Okay, so here in the drop knee men's round 2, we currently have 10 minutes remaining. We have 10 minutes left in this heat. It's in a bit of a slow heat, but hopefully it's going to start picking up now. Hopefully we'll get some action in the water. But this does happen. The ocean is unpredictable. It throws what it wants at us. And we have no control of that. We just have to accept it. Accept that is part of surfing and bodyboarding and all ocean going. Is the ocean is unpredictable. But that's what adds to the appeal of it, is overcoming and pushing through that unpredictability. It's part of the challenge. Not trying to predict what's going to happen, but just trying to adapt to what's happening around you. So, rider in white, you've caught 9 waves. You only have 1 wave remaining. Only 1 wave remaining. Rider in white, only 1 wave remaining. Rider in blue, the same for you. Rider blue, only 1 wave left to catch. We'll only have 10 waves available to our riders. Be aware of that. So we have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. So all riders in the next heat, please make your way down to the tent. Come and get ready. Here we go. Got action in the water. Looks like rider in yellow dropping in, hitting the lip. Ooh, that's a tough section to make. Okay, so as we hit the 5-minute mark of this heat, rider in blue and white have both had their maximum waves. Rider in white and blue have both had maximum waves. You've got red having a look. Ooh, putting into a closeout just on his stomach. So rider in blue and white have both reached their maximum waves, just to be known. So if you're just joining us here on the beach today, we are at the finals day of the Wedge Classic 2025. We've got all our bodyboarding heats in the water. So come join, come one, come all, come join us on the beach for some exciting day of competition. We've got lots of action coming up, got some swell here. So sure, it's an exciting day of competition up ahead.
Just going to copy this quickly, it shouldn't take long. 10 minutes.
Sorry, are you copying the SD card?
Yes. These are 160 gigs each, so it's going to take quite some time.
Is it going to affect the screen? As long as it doesn't,
Is that also content?
Yeah.
Put it on my hard drive. Could I round it up? Is it white or blue? That's blue.
Just in a little announcement, rider in blue, please leave the water. You've caught your maximum number of waves. There is only 3 minutes left. We don't want you to interfere. So rider in blue and rider in white, You guys have both caught maximum waves, so please leave. We had yellow up and riding. Nice little turn. Camera 2.
Definitely, yeah.
Camera 2 got it, yeah. We can get noisy. Okay, 30 seconds remaining. 3-0. 30 seconds remaining. So we're nearing the end of the seat. Nearing the end of the drop knee round 2.
Camera 1, stay focused on the guys on the pit there. There we go, they're all going.
Just really unfortunately a slow heat here for our drop knee riders. That does happen on the dropping tide. Okay, that's the end of the heat. We're done.
Alright, that's 2 seconds, they're starting the next heat straight away, huh?
What's up next?
Juniors has sent you the name.
Okay, so up in the next heat, we have the juniors back in the water. Junior semi-final. The junior bodyboarding semi-final.
3. Keep your focus there on the guys. Oh, there we go, up and riding. Roll through the tick. Did you get that? Camera. They started the heat.
No.
They'll make a good.
Okay, so we haven't started yet, but we're about to start the junior bodyboarding semi-finals. Up in heat number 1, you have Hugo Burning in red, Michael Ravencroft in white, James McNichol in blue, Michael Oosthuizen in yellow. Then following that, we're going to have Ryan Kemp in red, Max Schewitz in white, Riley Porter in blue, and Slade Primo in yellow, but that's only our second heat. In the water right now, we have Hugo Burning in red, Michael Ravencroft in white, James McNichol in blue, and Michael Oosthuizen in yellow. So please put your rash vest on when you get to the gazebo. You may receive a fine if you do not do this. So juniors, make sure you have rash vests on, and as soon as you do, hurry into the water. We want to start. So Hugo Burning, Michael Ravencroft, James McNichol, and Michael Oosthuizen, we want you in the water. We want to get started. Okay, cutting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, right in red, Hugo Burning, taking his time here on the beach. That's maybe a good thing because he tends to catch way too many waves in his heats anyways. Frothing too hard. Don't worry, Hugo. You got a 20-minute heat.
Hurry, Hugo.
We're running a 20-minute, 20-minute heat.
Just watch where the guys are paddling out there. They're gonna all not be in the corner. So just keep your focus on where.
So we're back to normal bodyboarding. We're back to lying down. No more up on the knees or anything like that. Back to normal bodyboarding as we see our riders paddling out here. Getting back in the water. Look at the energy in these groms. They're frothing to get in the water. They'll take anything. Anything they can catch. Groms paddling out there, frothing. They're used to having to fight for the scraps out here when all the locals are out. Now they've got it all to themselves. They can't believe it. They're psyching, frothing, as we say, as we surfers say. Got lots of interesting terminology. So just a reminder, we are at day 5 or the finals day of the Wedge Classic 2025. Forms part of the Plett Ocean Festival. Very exciting competition. We've had surfing and bodyboarding and drop knee, from youngsters to old and everything in between. We had lots of good days of competition so far, and we've got some beautiful sunny days here in Plettenberg Bay for our final day. Got some amazing swell putting through. Just so grateful of how amazingly it's all worked out here.
Vanna, do what you can and can't stop people from being in the view.
I think in future we should have like a little zone. People must be either side of it. They can't be standing up.
We've got enough. There was white. Oh, there hasn't gone off yet,
Ooh, just not making it through that barrel. Looked like yellow trying to battle over there. Looks like we've got red having a look over here. Trying to find another barrel section. Ooh, that thing just exploding on top of him. Very tough conditions. Maybe a good thing we have groms in the water now. Where it's aren't as big, a little bit more manageable for them. They can fit in those tight little tubes, no problem. Yeah, it's looking good.
There's no one sitting at the corner, so he's got to be filming.
Got some paddling here. Looks like blue trying to go right. But as we know, not much an offer on the rights here at the wedge. Got yellow with a strong paddle here. Oh, lots of strong paddles, but not much an offer there. Nice little wave through at first peak. Perhaps our riders should be there. But maybe they've got a plan. We'll see. It looks like white and red. Oh, possibly an interference. We'll have to see from the judges. Red with a nice little roll there. Camera 3. Here's camera 3. Blue having a look here. Oh, trying to find a little barrel.
Camera 3, if you see them going the other way, that's going to be
Bless you. Interesting to see how much those swells died off as the tide is dropping here. This morning early for our first junior heats, we had some mega sets rolling through. The juniors were sending it. They were just giving it their all, taking big wipeouts, going for big maneuvers. Really just some exciting stuff from our juniors. We really do love to see the next generation pushing the boundaries and just not holding back at all. We do love it. Just exciting and gives you hope for the future.
Years now, doing what we can as legends. Move legend to upgrade legend.
Like Red having a look here. Going for the barrel roll. Oh, he's riding out the whitewater. Looks like we've got Yellow having a look here for this wave just behind him. Going for the roll as well. Just not riding out the whitewater. Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, with that little hustle and bustle, we had Red and White paddling in. So Red has an interference call. Red has got an interference call. Red interfered on White's ride. So White has an extra ride. White, you have an extra ride. So you now have 11 rides as your one wave was interfered upon. So Red, do not do that. We do not have priority, but you cannot just take whatever wave you want. If somebody's on your inside, it's their wave. So Red, interference call on White. What are you trying to say there? Yeah, they just... Here from Blue, it looks like, oh, big nosedive on the peak there. These Groms really are impressing us. They're not holding back at all. Looks like we've got paddle from Red. Red giving it a paddle. Going for a roll. Not quite making it there. Beautiful little wedge coming through that first peak. Interesting to see that none of our riders are going for the first peak. Maybe they're a little bit shell-shocked and traumatized from first peak this morning. They were just getting exploded on there, taking some heavy wipeouts. Maybe their parents were getting a little bit worried. They had to push them away from first peak. A little bit too wild for them. But also just could be strategy. You don't know what these youngsters are thinking. You don't know what waves they've been seeing, what potential they've been seeing. It's always different out in the water there. It's easy to say from the beach, but see different things are in the water.
Camera 1, watch out. 2, focus.
A strong paddle, looks like Red. Yellow is going to be taking off. Oh, Yellow going for a roll on the lip there. 1 and 2. Looks like we got White. Did White just put an interference on Red? Double interference. So we got an interference exchange, you could call it. We'll have to hear from the judges. Haven't quite called that one yet, but that'll be an interesting one to see. So please be considerate of other people around you. Check who's on your inside. Same rules as always. Just a little bit more competitive and energized. Okay. You can maybe also tell them. Often they'll So,
Guys, when you are on the
so as I called it, White has now interfered on Red. So we have a reverse interference. In the beginning of the heat, Red interfered on White. Now White has interfered on Red. So, very interesting situations here.
riding on camera 3,
Big takeoff from Red.
get him on camera 3.
And he's ridden out of it somehow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Exciting stuff here as we approach the end of our heat. Not really. He's still a bit... in reverse. Very interesting. I could see he wasn't going to catch that wave. Okay.
Too much white.
Okay, red, you have had 9 waves. You only have 1 wave remaining. Only have 1 wave remaining. Okay, riders in the water, can you hear us? Groms in the water, can you hear us? Groms can't hear us. They're a bit in the dark there. Groms.
The froth is overhearing the block.
Hugo, can you hear us? Nope, they can't hear us. Put a hand up. Put a hand up if you can hear us.
Yeah, to tell him. Stays on the beach.
So perhaps you can have someone, a member of the public, mother, father, parent, just communicate with what's happening if they can't hear us. Because he's asked some critical information.
His brother's on the beach there, Jess.
So, right up in the middle, yellow up and riding, trying to find something happening, going for a roll. Ooh, nice. You really up surf that wave, as we say.
One, watch out. Coming too much to the side.
Oh, just not happening. So yeah, yellow really up surfed that wave. You made a lot out of not a great wave. So good surfing there from the surfer in yellow.
One watch. Number 2 watch here.
Got rider in blue, jetting across from the sidewall, finding a nice wave. Wow, not super deep in the barrel, but he navigated it well.
Watch again.
Kept it very clean. Oh, white just in a bad position. Taking one on the head. Red having a look. Red, a reminder to the bodyboarder in red, you only have 1 wave remaining. You have had 9 waves. Red, you have had 9 waves.
To manage his froth.
Hugo, right in red, you've had 9 waves. Stop frothing so hard.
Guys, let's get a focus on here.
I told you before he paddled out he was going to be catching too many waves, interfering, doing it all. It's like a little battery bouncing around. Okay. 5-minute call. So we have 5 minutes remaining. All the riders in the next heat, please make your way. Put your rash vest on at the Robberg Fine Foods gazebo. on at the Robberg Fine Foods Gazebo. So up in this next heat, we have Max Schewitz in white, Slade Primo in yellow. Okay, you got action in the water here. Nobody quite finding that one.
Guys are doing fantastic job there. Oh,
Here we go. Got some action coming. Nobody quite finding that one.
Do they know that the person on the left has borrowed?
it's tough. We have to call who's going to say it. So that for them to understand it. It is a bit confusing for a bunch of them. Okay, watch out there. We've got
Yellow up and riding.
one.
Looking for the barrel. Is he going to ride out? He is. Not such a clean exit, but he was nice and deep in there. So how deep you are in the barrel and how you exit influences your score. So a lot of things to be juggled around. Lots of
That's it.
criteria to juggle.
3x Chelsea.
Oh, up.
Slowly.
Up next, we have Ryan Kemp in red, Max Schewitz in white, Riley Porter in blue, and Slade Primo in yellow. That is our next heat.
Into the frame. So you get your shot in it. The surface will do the work. Make sure you get the focus of what's going.
So, rider in red, you've had all your waves. So, apologies. So, rider in red and white have been actually working in cahoots, I'm finding out. They've been working in cahoots to each get 11 waves each. Yellow up and riding in the barrel. So, rider in red. Red, you've actually got 11 waves because you got dropped in on or interfered by white. Ooh, big wave exploding there. Holy moly.
The leather weight bars.
Paddles in the water, red having a look, it looks like.
Looking as his last wave.
Nice little spin, doesn't quite make much out of it. Double wet.
Are we on charge there with the.
Got zapped by something.
Charge up there, Luke?
Halfway. We had a double ride there, split peak as we call it.
The end of the heat.
Riders going both directions.
Check your batteries, check your
Got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Got rider in blue having a look here.
no charge. So everything lasts all day. Good to know.
Okay, you got to have people having a look here. 50 seconds. 50 seconds remaining.
That's it. Okay, guys, are all in. It could be a buzzer beater.
So just a notice to people on the beach and in the heats. In the case of an interference, your second score, so your second highest score is halved. So actually both red and white's second highest scores will be halved for this score. So it's actually, although they've caught the best waves and maybe put on the best performances, riders in yellow and blue will both benefit from this. Okay, and that's it. It's all she wrote for the juniors semi-final heat 1. So we'll see our other juniors paddling across the beach into the competition zone. Thank you to them for waiting patiently on the shoulder and not interfering with this heat. We've had enough interferences already. So up next we have the junior quarterfinal bodyboarding round. Heat 2. That's the second heat of the junior bodyboarding quarterfinal. Okay, I'm going to count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We had lots of technical issues with the riders not understanding how how it works. Water, looks like Red having a look. There we go. Somebody jetting across on the sidewall here. Looks like White trying to find some potential here in the water. So now you'll see these riders in this heat, they have split themselves between first and second peak. So you've got a bit more of an even spread than the previous heat. Ooh, yellow, we're doing some interesting maneuvers here. We need somebody on Red.
And if we stay in the corner, ideally we need to be able to.
Somebody jetting across the sidewall here, looking for a section, going for a roll, but just not enough lip there for him to boost and land. Pro heats, open division, are also going to be 20-minute heats. They're going to be 20-minute heats. I don't know what I fade to black. Also got blue on first peak, going for a roll. Looks like we've got red jetting across over here. Not finding anything. A little bit more swell pulling in, we really like to see it. Red having a look in the middle of the beach. Got Somebody on first peak. Whoa, white coming out of the white water there.
Get him.
3, camera 3.
Good job, 3. Stay with those 2 guys.
Middle of the beach. Yellow having a look. Second peak not quite finding anything.
Watch out, that's it.
Big sidewall coming through.
Corner now.
On 2 open bodyboard.
Okay, got red paddling. Looking for something. Not quite finding anything.
Next wave, watch camera 3 coming.
Big sidewall coming across now. Perhaps we'll see some action on first peak right in the corner there. Here we go. People paddling for the sidewall.
I'll move over to corner 2.
Not quite happening. Huh. I might have got 13 minutes remaining in this heat. 13 minutes remaining. Still got lots of time. Just a reminder to our grommies, juniors in the water. Please, you've only got 10 waves. Do not catch too many waves. Try and spread your waves out across your heat. You've only got 10 waves available for you to catch, and only your top 2 will be scored. So you really only have to catch 2 waves. So, I mean, just if you're joining us down here on the beach, had a late start on the Saturday morning. We are currently on our junior bodyboarding semi-final, heat number 2. And we are at the finals day of the Wedge Classic 2025. We've had 5 days, or this is our 5th day, we've had 4 days of amazing action down the beach. And we're very grateful to have such an amazing competition so far, to be able to provide such an amazing experience to people on the beach, people on the live stream, competitors in the water, provide for the community, just such an amazing place for us all to collect together. Got blue up and riding in the corner.
Camera 3, that's it. You got it.
There we go. Oh, big lip. We're just very grateful for all the organizers of this event.
Camera 3, watch again.
Plett Board Riders Association, Bit of Municipality, Open Plan Pictures for keeping us on the live stream coverage, and to all our amazing sponsors backing us and supporting us: Study Bitcoin, Bayview Hotel, SEEFF, Surf Cafe, Crush Surf, Slops.
Camera 3, watch corner there.
So many amazing sponsors with amazing contribution to putting this event together. Amazing prizes on offer for our competitors to win. So grateful.
We get that wave in the corner.
Camera 3.
Keep going, guys. Watch.
Here we go. Got a set rolling through. Is anybody be on it? Got somebody having a look in the corner. Just opting out of that one. Not much on offer there.
Red, camera 3, watch white.
Here we go. Got paddle in the corner from blue. Just not making it into that one. You got somebody paddling on the middle peak here, on second peak. Yellow having a look, red having a look. Red up and riding. Trying to go for a roll. White pulling into a big barrel over there.
Camera 1, watch yellow.
Yellow going for a roll on a big section. White going for something. Oh, just not making out of that barrel. Oh. Yellow was not happy, did not make that.
Camera 3, watch out. Kev, what's up, bro?
So,
Ask the spectators to move to the right of the judging tower.
so spectators down on the beach, all spectators standing up on the beach, please just move out the way. We can't really get a very good, the big orange scaffolding. We can't get a good vision through of what's happening in front of us. So if you're standing up on the beach, please just move to the side a bit or sit down so we can make sure we're giving even scores, getting good live stream coverage. Please, just a little favor we can ask. Here we go, got some action in the water, White up and riding. Got a nice little section ahead of him, going for the roll, but just getting swallowed by that section.
Camera 1 on the surface.
Okay, so in this heat, we have 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining in this heat. Okay. Got Red having a look here. Going for the barrel roll, we're just not quite making it. Didn't have enough speed. If you're going to be going for maneuvers, you need a bit of speed to carry yourself through, carry your momentum. If you don't, you're not going to complete the maneuver. You're not going to get the points. So up next, after this, we're going to head into our open bodyboarding round 2. That's the repo round for all the people who didn't quite make it through yesterday, like myself. Maybe bombed their heat, didn't catch enough waves, so on. Into the repo rounds, round 2, open bodyboarding men's next. Here we go. Got White having a look on first peak. Looking for a section, goes for the roll. Manages to battle through the white water there.
Watch camera 3 again. Focus there.
Okay, here we go. Action in the water. Looks like Red having a look. Not quite getting around the section there. Just kind of getting hung up in the white water. Nobody got that, eh? On third peak. Nobody got that action on second peak.
Oh, wait. And get across.
He's just not going to make it across there.
Alright, cap, camera 1, watch yellow.
peak. Okay, so that's the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes remaining in this heat. And after that, we'll be moving to the open bodyboarding. Open bodyboarding.
So you're running the batteries low. What's right? Your transmitter.
All the men and the boys in the open bodyboarding are excited.
Cameras on
There's some
now.
rivalries. There's sure to be an intense
What's
bit of action.
the charge? Check the charge on the battery. How full is it? Can you check how much charge is it?
100%.
Huh? 100%. The battery. Give me the battery. I need to take it down. Okay, wait, we've got 5 minutes till the heat. Alright. Alright, legend, I've got a new battery for you.
We've got the slow-mo going. Wow, look at this amazing action here on the live stream. Can really just help you appreciate how intense these waves are and how much speed these riders are carrying when you slow it all down and are focusing on what's happening. So White, you've had 9 rides. You've had 9 waves. You have had 9 waves. You have 1 more wave remaining.
Camera 1, watch yellow as
1 more wave remaining. We've got 2 minutes left in this heat. Just over 2 minutes left in the heat.
No, camera 2, stay there. Fine. Camera 2, stay on yellow. We've got 2 cameras. We've got 4 and 2 on the corner, 1 blue, and camera 2 and 1 staying in the middle.
Here we go. A rider up and riding, going for a roll. Not much height on that.
Watch again, next wave after.
Got another wave back to back. Got blue
Camera
up
1,
and
watch yellow,
riding.
please. Camera 2, watch yellow.
Waiting for something to happen. Not much really happening here for blue.
Camera 3, watch up.
Ooh, White. So that's White's final wave. And I mean, he made the most of it. Got a little barrel, went for the barrel roll. So good choice there from White, in my opinion.
Camera 1 and 2, watch the middle there, watch blue. Camera 1, watch blue. Camera 2, watch blue.
Maybe we're going to slow-mo replay that. Okay, so we've got 15 seconds remaining, it looks like. 15 seconds. Got some riders coming to the beach, White coming to the beach. Okay, gonna count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that concludes our junior bodyboarding quarterfinal number 2. If you're just joining us here on the beach, we are at finals day of the Wedge Classic 2025, and we are going straight into our open bodyboarding round 2. We've got our big boys in the water now. Hopefully they're going to put some good action for us. And we're also hoping for a little bit of a push of swell as the tide starts to come in now. I'll be handing over the mic to Giovanni in a bit, as I've got to get in the water as well in the next heat. So, lovely to see some people on the beach at the moment. Love to see the support for all the competitors in the water. The appreciation, the stoke, the community on the beach. We love to see it. If you're getting thirsty, we've got the Lovers Cafe over down the beach, serving up coffee, hot chocolate, smoothies, fruit juices, and all good things. We've got the Kasi Lifestyle Shack, serving up some food, burgers, chips, and everything. Okay, we're going to count you down. Count you down the open heat. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we are now in the men's open bodyboarding heat 1 of round 2. Should have exciting action in the water. Our boys actually just only getting in the water there, but behind, but slow this morning. Okay, who's going to come and operate the deck here? This is also a 20-minute heat. A 20-minute heat for our men's open bodyboarding. Okay, I'm going to go find you. Here he comes. Thank you.
For the rider at this finals day of the Wedge 2025. Got round 2 here of the open bodyboarding. We got the low tide here, turned. I think we're just on the turn of the tide at the moment. Light southeasterly conditions out at sea there. I can see the wind line off the point of the Robberg on the Whale Rock. Lots of white water out there. That's a good indicator of waves for the wedge, Plettenberg Bay, coming out the southeast with our easterly facing bay over here. So the southerly and southeasterly swells come straight in off the point. Here we go, right, having a look right in the shore break here. These guys know on the finals day everything matters. They get 10 waves, 2 count. Those who want to do competition surfing, this is what it's all about. Have a look in the shore break. Red just trying to squeeze through there, trying everything. It all matters. Everything you try matters. They got 10 waves. They got 10 chances. Here we go. In the shore break. Just getting swallowed up by the white water there. Putting it all on the line. All right here in the shore break. Decided not to go. Little bit of a grey haze starting to form there on the back of the Robberg. It's a sign that the light southeasterly will be coming. It's turning the swell a bit. You can see the direction of the swell. I know the guys up the road in J Bay, this onshore conditions brings a bit of a lump, making that reef challenging. Same here for us. Brings us nice bit of waves. The wind wraps the swell around. We've been on about the wind higher for the last 3-4 days. Very important for surfing, the wind. We've said it over and over, and I'll say it again. No wind, no waves. Thanks to our sponsors, Surf Cafe, Open Plan Pictures, Bayview, Bitcoin, SEEFF, Plett Board Riders, thanks for making this happen. Plan Pictures making this possible for our worldwide web here, the international connection with our South African bodyboarders, all our international competitors from around the world being able to watch. It's incredible. Push of a button and your mates halfway around the world can now just watch you compete, which is what they're doing today. They're sitting here watching the finals day. Here we go, paddle in the corner. These guys are setting it up. They know the clock's ticking. Time's running out. Boarding criteria in the competition for those of you who'd like to compete one day and learn more about it. Eyes on the water here, we might have a turn and burn on white. He decides not to. Red having a look, so is white. Red setting something up, little roll there in the shore break. Not a little roll, but he rolled. Paddled straight away from out the back there. Decides not to go right. Tide's getting a bit too low on that bank there for him. For the rider in white. Something might be coming together for him on the bank. Just a bit low there, sucking up. You can see all the brown in the face of the wave. It's all the sand getting churned up off the back of the sandbar. For those of you just getting into bodyboarding and surfing, spending time by the ocean. Here we go, paddle. Just getting cleaned up. Thanks to the judges here, putting in the time. Here we go, paddle in the corner, right on the edge of the bank here. Blue looking to do something. Nice roll. Another roll. Pushing, looking to do. On the outside, we got white. White up and riding. Just, oh, white trying to roll. He made it. White completed the roll. So that's exactly what these judges are looking for. Clean, well executed, and completed at the end. You've heard me speak about those two things, complete and clean. That's what the judges want. Complete your maneuver with a clean execution at the end. Nice and controlled.
Alright guys, thank how we're looking there.
Thank you for supporting this event, everyone down on the beach here. Moms, dads, grandma, grandpa, brother, sister, cousin, everyone visiting. Eyes on the water, it could be your son in there, sisters, could be your brother, grandma. Have a look, your grandson. Going for it. On this finals day, brought to us by Open Plan Pictures, Robberg Fine Foods, Bayview Hotel, Plett Board Riders, Bitcoin, SEEFF. Don't forget, get over to Bitcoin, enlighten yourself, order your food, slops, they deliver down to the beach. Surf cafe, great food. Kasi right there, some coffee. Here we go. Strong paddle there, decides to bail.
Okay, we lost slow-mo already. Alright guys, good work.
Nice little set rolling through here at the blinders. For those of you who have first time in the area,
Alright, good job.
those are called the blinders there, right to your right, close to the beach. Break in there, you see the foam just doubling up. Those are the blinders. So if you hear me talking about the blinders, just have a look out there, you'll see the sets. A lot of local bodyboarders, they look at that as well for the wedge. Got a scratch, someone looking, opts out.
Watch blue, camera 1, watch blue, moving across slowly. Camera 3 and camera 2 stay on the
Jess,
corner.
can you maybe do it like a little bit, maybe here? Up. Punched all the way through that lip there. You can feel that wind starting to wisp there out the southeast. See that dark line on the horizon, that's the wind on its way. In the corner, nice little wedge coming together, looking for the cover up, roll. In front of the tower here, we got a scratch. Up and riding. Another roll. These guys know the clock's ticking. Finals day. Finals day. Your absolute final chance to put your stamp your name here in the bodyboarding arena. You guys need to help us grow this beautiful sport. Get your kids involved. Moms, dads, never too late to start. You saw the Granny Groms the other day. They set the standard there. Pace has been set. No excuses. Get to the shop, get your board, get your suit, paddle out with your kids, and have fun. Such a lovely sport. The sport of surfing and bodyboarding. Living outside. And here we got the change of tide, just about. In the corner, white turn and burn there, decides to opt out. to our international viewers listening in, welcome to the Wedge Finals Day here. All the South Africans, we've spoken about them, the influential bodyboarders who are now all around the world. One day they'll come back, I know that, we've seen the messages. They're just yearning to be here. They mind surfing in the shore break red, in the rip, using it to his advantage. Too short a wave, pulls back out. Finally the wind, southeaster, just starting to push through a little bit more. Will bring us those waves. What we want for our finals day here with the pushing tide. He made it all the way through, up and over. This is where it's going to come together. These peaks start just becoming one. You go from one into the second and onto the beach. Hopefully that happens today. I got my fingers crossed. Right in front of the tower, trying his best, not getting over the front there. Really challenging conditions here with the change in tide. You can see the water just washing, moving that rip current right into the wave area. The corner there, we got someone looking up and riding right on the beach. Such a challenging wave as it is already, the wedge. We're totally dependent on swell direction, wind, swell size, the shape of the rebound, how much water has come off there, how much water is on the bank, how far away from that corner is the bank. Will it reform? Is it not? Should I, shouldn't I? Here we go. Eyes on the water here. No, no go. So little water over that bank at the moment. Here we go, paddle. Looking for the maneuver and get swallowed up in the white water. They're just losing control of the board. As you can see, these guys are like literally in waist deep water once they take off. We'll use this lull just to, once again, big shout out, thank you to the supporters, competitors, everyone down here, our sponsors for making this possible, everyone. Just so great to have this event up and running, it really is. Lovely Plett Board Riders Association initiative to do the collaboration between surfing and bodyboarding. So over the next few months, you got to get stretching, get exercising, get bodyboarding practice, so that next year you are here. Here we go, right on the beach, looking to do something. Let's see what he does. Spin. Eyes on the water there, White having a look, no. Just too much water washing off the edge of that bank at the moment. You can see the continuous paddling there from the competitors trying to stay in position. Right in the shore break there. Another paddle in the shore break, looking to go. Rolling. Remember guys, 10 waves. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, less than 1 minute remaining. So that's it. Hopefully what you've done is enough for the judges to be happy to tally on up and get you through. 10 waves, 2 count, competition surfing. Doesn't always happen in a straight offshore on a 28-degree day with 4 to 6 foot waves. Happens in 2-foot slop onshore blue bottles in the corner next to the rocks. And the countdown will be happening soon. Leon. Leon. Hopefully it all works out for those guys. The 2 waves count, get them through. Looking for those scores. Just a reminder, competitors, put on your vest at the gazebo, right by the gazebo, and take it off by the gazebo here, please. For those on the beach, order your food, feeling hungry, Surf Cafe. Countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the start of the next round there. These guys will be looking, someone there will be looking to open this up with the wave. There we go, up and riding. Oh, just getting swallowed up by the water. Coming out. He came out the back of the foam. Unbelievable. Here we go, right on the beach again. In that rip, using it to their advantage, these riders. 10 waves to get you through. Complete your maneuver, well executed, clean ride will get you good scores. Quite difficult to do those intense big rolls in shallow water. Getting pounded, a lot of impact on the body and the equipment. More so the body, I think, than the equipment. On the sidewall here, we got someone having a look. They're looking to do something big here. Rolling, trying to do a roll under the lip there. Just losing the board. Walking up the beach, the guys from the previous round. Oh, we got a paddle. Getting lost. Oh, he's made it into the next. No. Just lost momentum there. Slapping the water. He knows. That one. In the corner. Up and riding. Off the back of the wave there. See all that churning white water there? Looks like the top of a cappuccino. Little browny white, little froth. Wow. Must be the coffee I'm drinking. Talking about the wave like it's a cappuccino. You can have a look there. It's a little white and brown froth all in the corner, just getting churned up. all the water movement. Not nice for the guys in this heat at the moment, or should I say this round, with that change of tide. Water just trying to settle there, and as it settles the wave will get better. You can see them all nestled in the corner, they're all huddled up. They know that's where the wave is right now. The first rider with momentum and showing commitment gets the ride. In the corner. Kate out to the tower, please. In the corner, we got a scratch. There's someone looking, up and riding, trying to come around the section, and just get swallowed up in that little mush there. Here we go, someone having a look. Ops out. So is this heat 2, round 2? Is this heat 2 of round 2? So it's not a quarter-final. Squeezed all the way through that little barrel there on the beach. Rider. They know 2 waves count, and they'll try their best to get real high-scoring rides. Clean barrel rides always work. The size of the wave matters, and the well-executed, clean finishing of your maneuver. Controlled is what we're looking for. Complete, clean maneuvers. If you're wondering what you're watching, this yes, I called him already. Just had a little, what we call a little neap in between a change here, a little slack in the water, creating that little bit of turbulence there. Not much movement here right now besides that rip current. In the corner there, nice takeoff coming around the section, roll, and comes out the front of that. In the corner blue, guys are trying to use that rip to their advantage there. You're going to need the water across that bank when you're doing a big roll to land there. Otherwise you're going to be landing on dry sand or semi-dry sand. Round 2 here of the open bodyboarding at the finals day. On the beach, in that rip again. Just losing control, deciding to let go there actually. As you can see, he's standing up, waist deep water. So next time you see someone do a roll there, you know what they're landing on. Pretty much waist deep water. Another lull, maybe not. The rip. A nice little water rushing up the face there. Eyes on the water here, we've got someone having a look right in the beach there, taking off, trying to get a roll going there. Loses control, board just gets swallowed up in the white water. On the outside, blue, we've got a bit of momentum here from blue. Red turning. Here we go, blue having a look. Just decides there's not enough room for him to do a maneuver. On the beach, white, up and riding. White looking for a cover up, little roll there. In the corner, now the paddle. Just not making that roll there. White standing up there, waist deep. Just below his waist, knee deep. Knee deep water. On the outside, take off there, in the barrel, nice. Absolutely just completed ride there, out the barrel. Looking to do something else, wow, nice and clean in the corner, another scratch here, time's running out for these guys. On the takeoff, cover up, roll. Does he come out the front? Wow, completed that maneuver. That's what we're looking for. On the outside, another little paddle there. No, just not making it. So look at those folks. Knee deep water. At the wedge here with the change of tide. On the beach, blue looking. Just too much white water there closing out. Just imagine that thought taking off there, seeing how little water there is. Another scratch here from blue. Looking over the ledge, going too much of me, too little of them, and then going back. Just looking at the sand. That's the wedge for you. Just in between tide, moving water, trying to fill up the bank here. Not a nice time to be a judge or a competitor because it's difficult on both. Trying to decide how critical a maneuver it was, how high scoring it is, the size of the wave. Oh, but what he did before that was that and that and that and that. So it's quite confusing for the judges, really challenging as well. As it is challenging for the rider, it's challenging for the judge. So big up, big shout out to these judges here, having to make decisions. Thanks everyone on the beach. I see you just enjoying the sun there, lazing about. Thanks for coming around, coming to support us down here. Kids, don't forget, turn around, stand up, thank mom and dad for bringing you down here. Be grateful. They bought you a board, wetsuit, you're having fun in the sun. So turn around, hug mom and dad, say thank you for making this possible. And we'll see you guys on the beach again next year. Don't forget, get bodyboarding, get surfing, get fit, get out, get up, get out. Such a lovely sport. I started bodyboarding again, and I'm not afraid to say that. I publicly speak out about it, actually internationally speak about it. We've got all those bodyboarders out there worldwide. I'm a kneeboarder, I longboard, but I tell you, bodyboarding's great. These guys and girls charge on these little pieces of foam, the original bodyboard being a piece of styrofoam or polyethylene foam wrapped in newspaper. Eyes on the water here for white. time's running out for these guys. White up and riding. Nice looking peak there. Ops out. White looking for a scratch for the reform. Second peak here for White. White decides not to go. Blue turn and burn. Close out for them. There we go. White in the shore break. No. Jeez, I need to be like a fly here with 8 eyes. Just can't look in so many places all the time. That's why it's not a nice place to be today in the judging tower. They need to split their eyes. One going left, one looking right. Really humanly impossible, actually. But they try it. They know they do. They try. They try and split that eyeball, left and right. You just can't do it. Looking down the beach both ways. Thanks to the lifeguard, our medic, all those people behind closed doors here, under the tower, at the table, registration. So everyone, thank you. Here we go in the shore break. In this round 2 here of the Open, final day of the Wedge 2025. Guys, get your coffee. Here we go, White having a look. Turn on White here. Nice takeoff. Whew, getting creamed over there. In the shore break, second peak in front of the tower here. I think I had my colors mixed up. They say men are colorblind. That's proof right there. Also the glare, the sunshine, the angle here for me, so apologies for the incorrect call there on the color. But yeah, the ride's a ride. As long as the judges see the correct color, that's more important right now. Round 2 here, someone having a look here, decides not to go. Head on down the beach, get some food there. Cassie making some nice food, coffee, slops. 5 minutes for the riders in the water, 5 minutes. Red. Just not making it there. Just getting creamed. Completely swallowed up by the white water. Blue having a look, planning something. Decides no. In the rip. On a takeoff there. Just not enough to get over the front. I'll have another sip of my coffee here made by Ziggy. Get to Ziggy for your coffee. Blue having a look in front of the tower here. Get down to the Slops Gazebo, order your food they deliver. Surf Cafe, lovely burgers, nice food. Bayview Hotel, 80s restaurant. Get up there, get to the Bayview. Robberg Fine Foods. Bitcoin. Open plan. Pictures here making all of this possible. Our international viewers being able to watch us. I know you guys out there. Over and down in Australia. London. Wherever you are, Scotland, Ireland, wherever you are. In Guernsey, I know we got a bodyboard up in Guernsey there somewhere. So all over the world, Portugal, everywhere, South African bodyboarders watching this event. Our international bodyboarders who have been to Plett or anywhere on the South African coast. You know what a great time we're having down here this time of year with the winter swells coming up out of the Southern Ocean. It's winter down here now, so wave time. Winter, we have waves and whales. Plettenberg Bay being a World Whale Heritage Site. Eyes on the water for White. We got a paddle there up and riding. Roll under the lip. And just doesn't make it out there. On the outside, right in front of the tower, we got Blue here in a closeout. On the outside, rolling in the white water, trying to just loses control there. Red having a look in front of the tower, up and riding there, momentum from Red, pulls back, We don't have a priority buoy out here, but we do have the basic rules of surfing. A event. First rider with momentum on the peak, it's your wave. So if you pull back, it's the next guy's wave, and that's how it is. If you've picked up a telephone on the beach, please bring it up to the tower. Thank you. Eyes on the water here. We've got the finals day. After this heat, or after this round, should I say, after this heat in this round, we will have a 5-minute break. Eyes on the water. We got a scratch there. So after this heat 2 here of this round 2 of the open bodyboarding, we'll have a 5-minute break. In the shore break, red going right. Clock ticking, these guys know it, 10 waves, 2 count. Just a friendly reminder, the 5-minute break after this. 30 seconds, the call is 30 seconds, red up and riding, in the corner. Yellow going for a roll. Right in that ankle deep water with less than 20 seconds. We've got the countdown happening soon, and a takeoff from white, cover up, out the wave, roll, and makes it. Yeah, he's got applause on the beach here. Watch out for the motorbike on the beach. Oh, no, it's a bicycle. Just pulling a leg there, guys. That's a e-bike, or what we used to call a helpmate trap.
The chosen one. Well, your left hand's free and your right's in grip, with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone. Oh, the chosen one.
a lot of fun there, and we've got the Bitcoin. What are
The nuggets.
Ah. All right, we've got a 1 minute countdown till when we're back in the water, and thanks everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed that. It was fantastic. Thank you, Bitcoin, and sponsoring this competition. I have been out of the loop for a few days, so the dyslexia may creep in, but it seems like it's an amazing day, everyone. Thank you all for joining us. And the treasure hunt's been amazing. We're probably on about 30-second countdown. Guys are already in the water, and we're going to get back onto live stream as well in about 20 seconds, hopefully. So just excuse, we're going to have some music playing for now, and the heat will be...
Don't play the music first.
All right, we've got countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back, everyone. Back on the live stream. We are... which heat are we on? Juniors. 3 guys sitting in the corner, and 1 guy sitting at pretty much 1.5 in yellow, and we've got blue getting onto a sidewall at the moment. Focus is on blue around the section, hits the section, busted through the lip and lands it. Great move, great wave choice there. We've got red on the sidewall, taking off through to the peak. Bottom turns around the peak, hits the lip, into the impact zone, and not ridden out. Fantastic, fantastic timing for this next heat. It is quarterfinals of the open bodyboarding, and we're back on live. We'd like to thank Plett board riders and all the people involved for this, and obviously the swell for coming as well. White's up and riding on the sidewall. Is he riding through? Still on the sidewall there. Managing to get through. Is he going to get through to second peak? And he pulls off. And we had blue up and riding. Hits the section. Beautiful turn. Big roll. Lands into transition smoothly. Looking like we're getting a change of tide here. That's been amazing. It's starting to push. Waves are looking cleaner. Not much wind blowing, and really exciting stuff here. We've got some sidewalls coming, and up and riding. Hits it, beautiful, lands and rides out. Sets coming. Kids are still on the beach, looking on the treasure hunt, hopefully looking for that liquid gold. Amazing what's happened with the Bitcoin world and this Bitcoin market and what it's doing for Plett, giving us a
And we've got a sidewall runner. Still on the wave, on the sidewall, does a spin. Really amazing, as I was saying, what Bitcoin is doing here for Plettenberg Bay, creating an exchange here and a centralized point of value in the town where you can pay for Bitcoin at your local restaurants, bars, I think Pick and Pay as well. And it's an amazing program that they've introduced into Plett as well, and now that they even put assisting to put this contest on, and we've got a rider looking good, red up and riding, white on the sidewall, red looking good there, and we guys just lost the camera completely. What happened there?
Camera one, can you zoom in on the water
There's
a
no
little bit?
camera one.
Just during the heats, we're not going to use the land camera.
Big shout out to the judges. I think some of them were in the last heat. And we've got white up and riding on the sidewall there, looking clean, not too much of a wave. Really start seeing the sidewalls breaking through nicely now for the guys. Take off on that sidewall and use the peak to project. We've got yellow up and riding, and riders on the beach. We had yellow up and riding there, a little turn for a little cover up. And commentate, and even for the challenge. We're looking good, everyone. It's a fantastic day on the beach, and thanks for everyone for joining us. Thanks for all the people from out of Plett that have made all the effort to come and support the Wedge Classic and the Plett Board Riders Association. We've got green up and riding into the peak and holds on there. See, the kids are still wrestling around on the beach. Some treasures. We've got white behind the peak and had a look but decided not to go. As we've mentioned, we've worked on the decency system on priority here, so it's always challenging on sidewalls who gets the priority. But as an avid surfer, I think the Wedge is one of the friendliest places to surf in the country. The localism here, they're welcoming to people, to Plett, whether you're on a bodyboard, a body surfer, paddle skier, or a surfer. We've always had a very good sense of supporting and welcoming people that come to this town to enjoy the Wedge. All right, we're looking at 11 minutes left in the heat. like to thank head judge Vaughan Harris, old legend charger here. He's been running the judges, warming up for his heat. Haven't even said hello to me in years, but nice to see you, Vaughan. Still on the, oh, well, big, massive wave, massive section, massive turn. That was blue. White on the sidewall, hits the section, rides out, beautiful move, using the peak perfectly off the sidewall, bottom turning and projecting with a smooth landing. Just a few people to give some extra shout outs to Clayton for putting, again, the Wedge Classic as part of Plett board riders, but the amount of effort and work he puts in with the Plett board riders team, Kira, Melissa, it's just amazing to see these people putting so much effort into to better the town, to promote, to bring back the contest, and to create this whole day. Really, 3 people sit there planning for months, running this event out, and we just need to give them accolades as part of Plett board riders and what they're trying to do for the town of Plett.
I was just saying if camera one could try.
And we've got someone on a sidewall looking. And look at the peak.
Please try to keep everybody in the picture.
Sidewall coming in, some sets coming through. It is just looking cleaner and glassier as the tide pushes. Red up and riding. Oh, it's a beaut. Little nuggy smashes it. Massive, massive, massive invert air. Probably the move of the day. That was applause on the beach. That was something special. Sheesh, just absolute style, held it in the air, and perfect, perfect landing. I hope everyone saw that. I think we got it on the live stream. Amazing move. Some sets coming through now. One on looking at the sidewall. We are looking at perfect wedge conditions. It is going to be a beautiful finals day, afternoon. Sidewall hitting perfectly. Watch what comes off the sidewall now. We've got one, oh, unridden nuggets today. And look at number 2. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yellow on 2, yellow hitting the sidewall through the section in the barrel and makes it out. Little cover up, beautifully ridden by yellow. Sidewall coming through in the corner. We've got white there, didn't go. Kids are still on the beach, everyone, on the Bitcoin treasure hunt. Remember, the Bitcoin values in US dollars, so it is the gift that keeps on giving.
Camera one, could you try to just keep as many surfers in the frame as possible?
We've got blue up and riding there. Yellow looking at this. We've got Kane Holworth, Ian Kruger. I don't have my glasses on. I'm the age of us older locals here. Glasses are needed, and I didn't bring them down today. We've got red up and riding with a spin into the peak, and doesn't ride completely out of that. Sidewalls are looking really good. Seconds is starting to look with more shape as the tide progresses. And beautiful 360. And red was up and riding. Yellow had a beautiful wave now as well. Always challenging trying to get both peaks talking.
through when the sets come to try and get corner peak and second peaks now, especially with the pushing tide. So please excuse us, everyone on the beach and the live stream, if we sometimes are struggling to get both in. We are doing our best and making sure that we are growing with the experience of the high-paced wedges. We've got some sets rolling in sidewall. We've got blue hitting onto the sidewall. Hits the peak and rides into it. And we've got at peak 2, we've got yellow and red looking, trying to see if there's yellows looking at this. Onto a sidewall. Beautiful ARS, and didn't make it out. Understanding the dynamics of the wedge and the banks, we have been so blessed the last 3 or 4 months. The wedge banks have been exceptional for this winter. The banks have come back in a huge way here, and we're really, really lucky. If you speak to some of the locals here, they have had a really good last few months of waves, consistently getting waves. And we've got how much left in the heat? They're about to turn just less than 5 minutes, and the judges have turned the 5 minutes. Surfers in the water, 5 minutes left, please, if you can hear me. All right, sorry for the people on the live stream, we're doing a bit of both, dual diligence. All right, we've got a sidewall coming through now, and yeah. And also just to let everyone know, after this heat there will be another 5-minute break, as this is the open heats. We've got judges riding and we've got judges coming back to judge. Yeah. Vaughan Harris, legend Vic Bay local and Southwestern District's bodyboarder, up next. All the way, loves to come back to Plett. Vaughan beat me in a boys heat when we were 14. I think it still beat me in a men's heat when I'm 45. Very excited here. We've got local Cade Holworth in this heat. He has been in red. Cade's been in red, and it's lovely to have the locals busting out. If I'm not mistaken, it was Cade doing the invert. Some sets coming through now. Yellow's looking dangerous, padding moving over to seconds, and the 3 surfers sitting in the corner waiting patiently for some sidewalls to hit. Blue looks like they are about to take off as blue goes onto this, behind this peak. Beautiful, hits the section, rolls and makes it out. As you can see, using the sidewall into the peak and getting maximum. He flew so high, he got his pilot's license. Red up and riding and doesn't hit the section. Got another one coming through in the corner. Yellow looking like they're going to try push for this to run through the seconds, but no. Red up and running on the sidewall, riding through. Will he get it through? And we've got white in the corner on the sidewall. This one looks like it's going to line up nicely. He's going to put into this beautiful section. Wow, busted out through the lip. What a move. And we've got another set coming through. Yellow's looking very dangerous. Onto this, has a look and doesn't go. Another one coming through in the corner. You can see the sidewall starting to run perfectly into the peaks now. Yellow about to take off on this, off the sidewall. Bottom turns around the peak and sort of does a floater onto and makes it out. Red up and riding on the sidewall, does a reverse and rides out. Reverse 360 that is, and he's trying to get onto the next peak. Doesn't get in there. Beautiful, the beach is really starting to line up. Red, that's 9 rides for you, Cade.
Just acknowledge there you've got one more ride. And we have got surfers on the beach. We've got 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the heat. We might get another buzzer beater here. Can see some sets coming. Yellow hits it and rides out. Sidewall breaking. Beautiful wave approaching in the corner. Blue looking to turn and go. Whose ride away is it? 9 rides for yellow, and look at seconds. Red looking like they might be able to get something here. Getting onto this one. Red's on his final wave. Takes off around the section, reverse 360 into the pocket, and back onto the beach. All right, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful heat. Wow, we saw some amazing moves on that heat. That invert area, I think for me, looked like it was a heat clencher, but I don't know. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. And we'll take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes just to let judges change and get back into the flow. We're going to play some beats. And thanks all for the people on live and on the beach for listening to my boring voice.
The chosen one. you're the chosen one. Feel your left hand's free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone.
Brought to you by Robberg Fine Foods, the Surf Cafe, Slops, SEEFF, Bayview Hotel, Bitcoin. Get down to Bitcoin there, enlighten yourself. It's a great. All right, we are ready to go with a countdown of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think that's my phone. I lost one. Not that one, no.
We have the open bodyboarding here, quarter final, Heat 2. Red, we've got Tegan, white Sumpy, blue Mark, and yellow Vaughan. So we've got Vaughan Harris there, Mark Webster, Sumpy Comfort, and Tegan. I'm not even going to dare pronounce his surname without asking. How do I pronounce this guy's surname? Tegan? You All right, we got Tegan Collinival. Confirmation on the surname pronunciation there. Cullenville. Tegan Cullenville. Quarter final year of the Open bodyboarding at the Wedge 2025. Beautiful midwinter sunny day. Yes, folks, it's winter. The judges are here. Board shorts, bare feet. Thanks to the judges, thanks to everyone, supporters, family, moms, dads, uncles, aunts, brothers, sisters, cousins, grannies, everyone, grandpa, everyone around, internationals, whoever you are down on the beach, our international viewers with our World Wide Web. Talk about World Wide Web, open plan pictures, this World Wide Web streaming, everything the guys are looking at overseas, thanks to open plan. Actually, one of our local bodyboarders here as well at the Wedge, who runs this. So it's really great. He understands the event setup. I must say, this is world class, professionally run. It's amazing. As you guys can see around the world, push of a button, and the whole world, Australia, Portugal, You guys know who you are sitting there watching us. You'll recognize some of the names in the judging tower. The Wedge 2025 is actually a collaboration of surfing and bodyboarding. It's not just a bodyboarding event, all ages. So those of you thinking about competing and taking part and just enjoying the sport, never mind the competition, just want to partake and get out there with your kids, get to the shop, buy a bodyboard, get out, have some fun in the sun. So here we are, quarterfinals, open bodyboarding at the Wedge 2025. Once again, no wind, no waves. Thanks to the lifeguard, keeping everyone safe down on the beach. Our medic, all the organizers, people behind closed doors, registration here at the table. Just everyone making this happen. Those of you on coffee, get to the trailer there, Ziggy's Coffee, Slops, delivers, Surf Cafe, good food. Bayview Hotel, there's a restaurant in there. Get up, support, Plett Ocean Festival. Here we go, someone's having a look in the water. Blue having a look. They know it's quarterfinals. 10 waves, 2 get you through.
These are 20 minutes.
Yeah. All heats from now on are 20 minutes, except the final. Might be 25 if we've got enough time.
How lucky are we with this weather?
I mean,
Look at this.
and waves.
About a double shot cappuccino. We spoke about the cappuccino corner there this morning. There we go on the takeoff. In the quarterfinal here. They know they got to put it on the line. Big roll. Does he come out clean? He makes it. He claims it. He knows it's good. There we go. On the outside, those guys know the pressure's on. White's having a look. Oh. Am I? Wow. There's applause. Come on, folks. Kids, look around. Is that your dad? Granny? Look, your son. So there we go. Nice to hear the support on the beach here. Crowd getting into it. They know it's the final day here. There we go. Everyone having a look here, using the rip to their advantage. Blue. Big roll under the lift there. Knee deep water. Knee deep water. Unbelievable. So a lot of impact on the body and the equipment there. In the rip again. What? Losing. Quite exciting here on the finals day. We got waves. Our international viewers. It's the Wedge South Africa, Plettenberg Bay, not the Wedge Newport. Just to confirm that with all the questions and inquiries. We got momentum in the water here. Blue, big roll. On the outside here with the incoming tide, red in the peak. Decides not to go. All the oohs and ahs coming off the beach. I can hear it this far up. The size of the swell now with the light southeaster. They're just wisping on the outside. And on the outside, red. Just giving it a look. Too much of them, too little of me is going through his head there. The wedge wants commitment. White looking for the second peak. These guys know here with the incoming tide. Pulls back on that one. 10 waves to get you through. First rider with momentum. Your wave until you decide to pull back. Red turn and burn here. Missing it. White having a look. Also misses the same wave. Blue. Now the rip. You see the white. You just see the water movement there. From right to left down the beach. Those of you who weren't here for the water safety. You see the water ripping there. So just watch out for that next time you're down on the beach. Don't fight what they call the grip of the rip. I know it sounds so cheesy and cliche, but it's true. The ocean actually grips you and it feels like it doesn't want to let go. Don't panic. Go to the left or right. And you'll get out the grip of the rip current. So there we go. For those of you having a look here on the beach. Blue with the one arm banded paddle there. Roll. He must complete his ride. Another roll. We're looking for complete, clean maneuvers, well executed. Wedge doesn't allow you 3, 4 fantastic moves, which most guys would really want to do, unless it lines up and becomes a 3 peak wave. The guys know that. They've seen it here before. The wedge becomes 3 peaks, one running into the next. For those of you now to read the ocean. On the outside, Yellow having a look here in the quarterfinal. He knows he 2 here is quite important for them. 2 high scoring rides will get him through. Open plan pictures making all of this possible here for our international viewers and listeners. All those bodyboarders overseas chewing on their biltong. They sent messages. They truly feel South African when they're doing that. Here we go, White. White looking for that second peak. He knows. He's trying with that push of the water. We got a paddle in the corner. In the corner there. On the inside here, Blues move to second peak. We got a paddle there from Blue in the barrel. And just the close out there doesn't come out. Lots of shifting water here with the tide coming in. I'm quite excited about that because the prospect of the finals being in really good little what the bodyboarders call nuggets. Everyone's got their little slang or little word to describe a wave. The nugget seems to suit the wedge. The shape of the wave, deflecting off the corner there for those of you wondering how it got its name. Have a look here, paddle on the outside. Coming from the corner, Yellow just punches through the back there. We've got a turn and burn here from Blue right in front of the tower. Ops out. Red, up and riding from Red. Nice bottom turn. We're looking for Red. And we see White. So he got swallowed up there by the White. Water. White having a look. Bit of momentum from White there. Paddle, no.
Chicken burger's a patty, not a bread.
Ooh. Yeah. Eyes on the water here. Oh, just not. Quarter final. E2. Final day of the Wedge 2025 brought to you by Robberg Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Slop, SEEFF, Bayview Hotel, Bitcoin, Plett Board Riders. Nice initiative here. Got it up and running, the Plett Board Riders Association. This is an annual event, so for those of you down on the beach there, you can come back next year, join us again. Maybe you'd be riding next year. Come up, leave your details if you're interested in a clinic. Here we go, Blue having a look here, a bit of momentum from Blue. Nice roll under the lip there. And he comes out the front claiming it. He knows that's what the judges are looking for. You've got to complete your maneuver and come out clean. The last 4 days, and on this final day, I'll continue using those 2 words. And that's what the judges, that's the criteria there. It's been set. Complete your maneuver, execute it, come out clean. We know the wedge only allows you that sometimes. So if you think you can do more, show us. Other than that, you got 2 waves that count out of 10 kids on the beach. That's a criteria at a competition. Get your coffee there. Ziggy makes a really good coffee. Get some food there at Cassie. Slops delivers, feeling hungry. Don't want to leave the beach. They deliver down to the beach. Get to the gazebo, place your order, get your food. Open plan pictures, making this possible for everyone to view around the world and enjoy. Here we go. Nope. Clock's ticking for these guys. They know that. Their time's running out, but the tide's coming in. Red. We are nearing 5 minutes. We are nearing the 5-minute mark here. 3/4 way through Heat 2 quarterfinal opens here of the Wedge 2025. They allow 10 waves. Red having a scratch there. No. And the ocean just decides to give them a lull. Pressure's on. These guys are doing their mathematics here. Summing it up. Did I do enough? Was it enough? Is my competitor ahead of me? Am I riding the right board? Ooh. Wrong time to be thinking about that right now. In the quarterfinal of your heat, are you using the right equipment? So make that decision on the beach. In the water, we have red here. 5 minutes. We've reached the 5-minute mark, so we're 3/4 way through. In the quarterfinal here, heat 2. White having a look here. White in the peak. Big roll under the lip. We're looking for, his head pops up, and there he is. Unfortunately, you got to complete your move. Red, the ocean just threw him around there, grabbed his board, and unfortunately never made it. Really experienced rider there. On the outside in the peak here, with less than 5 minutes remaining. Still going, looking for that second peak. On the outside. Here we go, still going, blue. These guys know the incoming tide, the second peak. It's a possibility here right in front of the tower. White, yellow, turn and burn for yellow on the right. Red, up and riding. Oh, wow, red. So these guys are putting it, they're doing their thing here. 2 waves get you through, your best 2. And everything matters here. They know if their competitor's got a 0.5 up ahead of them. If they do something really big, here we go on the outside with less than 5 minutes. These guys are looking for something out here. Here we go on the inside with minutes remaining. Blue with a big roll on the outside there, another paddle. Good takeoff roll under the lip. He comes out clean in the front there. He's happy, he claims it, he knows it all counts. We're nearing the 2 minutes, we're nearing the 2-minute mark. Not there yet, but we're close. Still got time for a wave. Wow, what beautiful midwinter conditions we have here for this final day. Thank you, Neptune. Sending us some waves here. That's good. For those of you new to the area, you are in Plettenberg Bay. Across the bay there, you got the Titicaca Mountains looking towards the famous Otter Trail. And to the right, you got the Robberg Peninsula there with the lighthouse. Here we go. Minutes remaining here. Quarter final, heat 2. Opens here, the bodyboarding at the Wedge 2025. We are approaching the 1 minute mark. 1 minute. Lots can happen in 1 minute.
Sorry, it's just a bit difficult to talk to them.
No, absolutely. Yeah, less than 1 minute remaining. Red's having a look. Quarterfinals here, heat 2. Finals day. Incoming tide bringing us some waves here. Hopefully the wedge will show us a second peak in front of the tower here. We want some wind, no waves. Well, there are some waves, but it will get better. The wind should, I'll recorrect that. The wind will improve the conditions, the wave conditions. It will bring more swell, blow up the face of the wave. Here we go, in the dying seconds here of this heat 2. We're doing the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just a reminder, get your rash vest by the gazebo. Drop it off by the gazebo. Thanks competitors, thanks supporters, family, everyone, friends coming around, supporting. Nice to see. Nice sunny day here. On the outside, we got some guys having a look at the conditions here. They know with the incoming tide. And the wedge looks like it's going to be showing its face here today. The true wedge on the incoming tide here with a light southeasterly, just turning the swell a little bit into the bay, which is good for the wedge. Pushing the southeasterly up against the rocks, the lookout rocks there. Nice little rebound, creating a diamond shaped wave. And the bigger it gets, the further out it starts breaking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Open bodyboarding here. We got heat 3. Open bodyboarding quarterfinals. 10 waves to get you through. If you go beyond the 10-minute mark, if you go beyond the 10 waves, stand to be corrected. Scratch on the outside. Bit of momentum there, just got swallowed up.
Mom still gets nervous, eh?
It looks like the tide is bringing us some little waves. Closer, breaking closer to the beach here. But let's see what these sets can do on the outside. As the tide comes in, all that water pushing through. Someone looking. Quarter final, heat 3. It counts, and here come those southeasterly lumps. Gotta love it for the wedge on the outside. Starts breaking. You got to start picking and choosing in between. Surf knowledge comes into play here. Volume of water, rebound, reading it correctly, and at the same time watching your competitor. I can feel the southeaster starting to just wisp again, which is great. Light little blow here, bringing us that swell. Here we have a paddle. Nice roll. He's looking to come out the front there. That's it. On the outside, nice paddle there in the peak. Roll. And got to come out the front. We've got to look for clean execution. On the outside, now the paddle there. These guys know heat 3 here, quarter final of the nice turn there. Off the bottom, sets it up, comes out. Does he? And he does. And his support crew down the beach, clapping hands. Come on, moms and dads. That could be your son out there. Have a look, support these guys. Thanks for coming down here and actually supporting this event. We want the southeaster to just pick up a little bit, but what you want, you don't always get with nature. And these guys are looking on the outside here, incoming tide. Little southeasterly bumps, hitting the sandbar there, creating those wedges. No guy, don't go up there, please, just come here. Shirts, some hoodies, long sleeve tees here, short sleeve. Come have a look, come support the cause. Plett Board Riders Association. An initiative started here amongst us in this area. These guys know, oh, nice roll there. The judges have got their eyes on the water. It's a lovely association, the Plett Board Riders. Emphasis on board riders. So no matter what board you ride, you could be part of the association. So, and when I say board, even if it has wheels on it, bring it along. So you know what I'm saying. Skateboard. So it's great. Here we go. These guys know the times. Clock's ticking. E3 are this quarter final. So just on the topic of boards, there's so many board designs out there. These guys are riding all shapes and sizes. Funny shaped tails on the boards these days. the rails, the concaves. It all matters, water displacement. It's incredible. Here we go. Here we go, Red having a look. So yeah, these bodyboarders are really going for it. 10 waves to get them through. Yeah, some world-class bodyboarding happening here at this event. Here we go.
Chuck it away there. Don't you want to pick that bottle up next to the bin?
Here we go, someone having a look here. They know the clock's ticking for them here in Heat 3 of this quarter-final here. Only, he's having a look here. It's a no-go, decides not to go, opts out. Oops.
Why is it so white? Is it white all over your mouth?
On the toothpaste.
No, that's
Yo? Yo?
And just like that, Neptune decides. These guys here. Here we go. Gives them something, little nugget there in this Heat 3 of the quarterfinal on this finals day of the Wedge 2025. White having a look, decides not to go. And on the outside here with the incoming tide, we're going to have an exciting finals afternoon here. The Southeaster is going to bring us a few little nuggets for these bodyboarders. They've nicknamed, they've given it a slang, a nugget here for the wedge. Blue having a look, he knows the clock's ticking. Just lost control of his board. Yellow having a look. Yellow going. Red up and riding. Big roll there from Red. Still going there. On the outside, we've got a bit of momentum and movement there from White, doing a big roll under the lip there. Here we go, Yellow having a look, now decides not to go. We'll use this lull just to thank our sponsors, SEEFF Cafe, Robberg Fine Foods, Slop, SEEFF, Bayview Hotel, Bitcoin, Open Plan Pictures, Crush, SEEFF. Thanks guys, coming on board. Coastal Tool Hire, our tower, the judges are sitting comfortably here, our medic, the lifeguard, eyes on the water here. Blue, he knows heat 3. Wow. Mango. We have another local business here. Mango has come on board. Thanks, Mango. White having a look here on the inside in front of the tower. Roll. Completed that. Still going.
What heats are in next your barrel you're talking about? The one here? Yeah, no, the one on the main on the peak. I was paddling over the shoulder and he tucked in right next to me. He like on the main right and then he dragged left into it. Yeah. And it covered him for a second and then he popped out. Yeah. So it was 1 second. Yes. It wasn't like more than he was gliding. Or 0.5.
For those of you who have just arrived down on the beach here for the late afternoon, you have arrived at the finals day of the Wedge 2025. You haven't come down to the beach and scored the place all to yourself and paddle out and get, wow, there's 4 guys in the water, let me go surf. It's actually a competition happening here. It's the finals day of the collaboration between surfing and bodyboarding, the Wedge. It's actually an initiative run here by the Plett Board Riders Association. Great idea just to mix it up. Nice to have the Wedge up and running, thanks to our sponsors and the competitors for coming around and making it possible. Red, looking to roll under the lip there, with the incoming tide on the outside, all that water movement, rebounding off the rocks, creating those little diamond peaks out there. Wave knowledge comes into play. 5 minutes remaining. We have 5 minutes remaining in this heat 3 of the quarter final at the Wedge 2025. The Plett Ocean Festival's up and running, so get around town, have a look. Here we go on the inside, White. He knows, there's minutes remaining here for them. They get 10 waves, 2 get them through. The 2 highest scoring rides get you through to your next round. With minutes remaining, the other guys are just patiently waiting. They know it all matters, just scoring it up. 2 highest scoring rides get them through. Thanks, Open Plan Pictures here, making all of this possible for our viewers internationally. Here we go, you just got to love technology, right? Push of a button and the whole world is watching. It's great, our international viewers have been sending messages, all our expats, those we've spoken about them, those influential bodyboarders. Yeah, these bodyboarders, they ride big waves. Really big waves. Here we go. You can call them all you want. There's so many nicknames for bodyboarders. They know it. They've heard it all. It doesn't hurt them because they know that they just charge. You got a guy walking down the beach holding a piece of foam under his arm, about to go ride a wave that you wouldn't even begin to imagine even exists. So next time you call a bodyboarder some sort of nickname because you think you're better than them, all board riders charge in their own way. Here we go. Having a look. I just got news through the grapevine there was a bodyboarder riding Cave Rock. For those of you who know Cave Rock, the experienced surfers out here. He rode a wave. Oh, red! Our bodyboarding world champ, which was the youngest world champ ever, was a South African. A bodyboarding world champ, 17-year-old Andre Boerder from KwaZulu-Natal. I just heard through the grapevine he rode Cave Rock on double overhead. White having a look. So that's surfer talk. Those surfers with ocean experience, bodyboarder, surfer, kite surfer, you down on the beach, sailor, any ocean man. Cave Rock is a reef break. And to ride a double overhead wave at Cave Rock, you better know what you're doing. So big up to those paddling out on those big waves, charging up and down the coast here. So the South African coastline is rich with waves this time of year. Southwesterly swells coming up out of the Antarctic here, bringing us waves and whales. We are nearing the 1 minute mark. 1 minute remaining soon, not yet, but soon. So they know they get 10 waves to get them through. Those kids listening on the beach wanting to compete one day, that's the criteria set. If you go over your 10 waves, you get penalized. So just be careful, do your wave count. Don't get too excited, paddle for everything. We have 20 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. That's the end of heat 3 of the Opens here. Of the quarterfinal. These guys know they're doing their maths. Have I done enough to make it through? Only 2 go through. Music.
The chosen one. Feel your left hand free and your right hand grip with another left hand. Watch his right hand slip. Schwartz is gone. Oh, the chosen one. Feel your left hand free and your right hand grip
eyes wide open. So such a difficult wave to judge on. So big shout out to the judges there for working all of that out. Thanks to the lifeguard keeping everyone safe, the medic. Open plan pictures. Thanks, Open Plan Pictures. Our international viewers are loving this. The coverage is great. All the feedback from them coming through here. All the questions, all the comments. So nice to hear. They're missing it, and they're missing the place. It's the messages coming through here. Missing out on the fun, the sun. Long. But throwing it all on the line here. He knows the wedge one's coming. Come on. No, it's nice in the sun there. And the view. It's about me being able to see what I'm talking about. Here we go in this junior final. Nice roll there. In the white water. He just loses control of the board there a bit. Standing up in waist deep water. Southeast is starting to blow in some swell there, hopefully just a little push always helps. Like we said over the last few days, no wind, no waves. In this final year for these juniors, Blue just working this wave. He knows the pressure's on, the other guys are wondering what he's done there. How much time? Leon, how long is the final?
And the free stay.
Sorry? 20 minutes.
Free stay. Two focus on them, one.
Just to add to the nerves in the final here, there's a lull for these juniors. Wow, look at the whale activity in the back there. Don't forget Plettenberg Bay, World Whale Heritage Site. We get the migratory whales. Like I said earlier, we get, oh, here we go. Eyes on the water for red. Looking to go. No. Yeah, it's a wonderful time of the year to be down here in the winter with the whales and the waves. That's what it does for us on the east coast of South Africa here. There we go. These guys are just looking out the back to see. Clock's ticking in this final. 20-minute final. 10 waves to get you through. Remember, count your waves you're riding. You go over 10, you lose your some of your points. So kids, take note of that sitting on the beach. We want to compete in the future. That's what it is. Blue having a look there in the corner. So does red. Blue decides, and red just gets swallowed up, loses his board. Here we go in the final. Yellow, white having a look. Lost control of his board there. Remember, complete and clean is what the judges are looking for here. So the wedge doesn't allow, there's not much room for many maneuvers. So nice to see some of the riders got a support crew there down on the water's edge. So I'll just use this brief moment while there's a lull to just emphasize here the beauty of those whales. This time of year, migratory whales coming up out of the south. So while we're looking at those competitors in the back, you'll occasionally see a splash. Gentle giants of the sea here, whales. And don't worry, they don't swallow babies, girls and boats, only in the movies, so they don't have teeth. There's a few people have been misinformed about these wonderful animals. There we go, eyes on the water in this final here for blue. Oh, just looking to do something. They know on the beach, this high tide, the pushing tide's bringing them closer to the beach here for these juniors in the final. Thanks to our sponsors for making this possible. Surf Cafe, Robberg Fine Foods, Open Plan Pictures here, Crush Surf, Bayview Hotel, Bitcoin, SEEFF. Thanks guys, everyone, Coastal Tool Hire, the medic, the lifeguard, the organizers, the months of planning. Everyone, you know you are. Support on the beach here, thanks. Everyone, spectators, family, brother, sister, uncle, aunt, grandpa, grandma, everyone, mom and dad. Don't forget kids, get up, look at your mom and dad, thank them. Thank you for letting me be outside, bodyboard, do this awesome sport. For those of you who missed the history of bodyboarding, it was actually 1971. The guy wrapped a piece of polyethylene foam in newspaper. Can you believe it? Here we go, focus on the water here for blue. Nope, no go. Final, clock's ticking, 20-minute heat, 10 waves to get you through. These guys are bunching up here. White having a paddle. Makes it around the white. One arm looking to do something right at the end here. And just opts out there. Length of ride there. That's all he got out of that. Unfortunate. Nice effort. That's just surfing for you. Bodyboarding. Competition conditions. You just don't know what you're going to get. And from my bird's eye view here of the ocean, it looks to me like a humpback whale. You can see the white underneath flippers on the side, called the pectorals. They've actually been nicknamed the angel of the sea because they sing. They actually, here we go. And those juniors are looking to do something here. For those of you who missed it yesterday, the humpback whales have got the longest migration of any mammal known to man. Here we go, red having a go. Red into the second peak here in this final for the juniors. Red, he knows 2 waves will get him through. And he comes out the front, he's kicking. He knows it's complete. And red, that's what we're talking about there. Guys and girls, youngsters down on the beach, have a look. That's how it's done. Competition surfing. And another rider up and riding in the final of the juniors. Wow, he's doing it in the shore break. Big roll, ankle deep water. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining in the final on this final day of the Wedge 2025. These juniors know they've got their eyes on the prize here. Blue in the corner. Blue setting something up here. White. Minutes remaining here for white. Losing control there. Junior bodyboarding final here. Wow, such amazing conditions here. Surf knowledge comes into play. You need to know where to lie in the water, because your competitors definitely do. And if they do, you're going to miss out on your wave. And with his last dying minutes of this final, incoming tide here for those folks getting comfortable close to the water. Here we go. Last few minutes remaining. Incoming to high tide on this junior final at the Wedge 2025. White. White having a look here. And blue. Minutes to go in the final here for the juniors. 10 waves to count. 2 waves. Tally it up. Doing their maths, working it out. White. Turn and burn for White in the shore break. He knows time's running out. He can't make it out there. Does he? Nope. Time's running out for these guys. Juniors in the final at the Wedge 2025. The judges have got their work cut out for them. I can see pen to paper, heads going left to right. Spotter, got the binoculars going there. Just making sure everything's fine. Calling the right colors here for the score. Nice little nuggets here on the incoming tide. White having a look here with minutes remaining. White. Nice roll. Just losing control there. Blue. And blue decides to opt out on that one. Red and yellow just patiently waiting it out there in this junior bodyboarding final at the Wedge 2025. Blue turn and burn for blue. Opts out. Wow, clock is ticking in this final here for the juniors at the Wedge 2025. Here we go, yellow having a look. He knows. He's got to go. Little head dip into the foam there. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. These guys are doing the waiting game out there. Red with a bit of local knowledge. He knows the waiting game sometime it pays off. Does he have it? Does blue have it? Does yellow have it? Does white have it? They don't know. They don't know what their competitor has done. And red, he's having a look here. Everyone's having a look. Second remaining. Second remaining in the junior final here at the Wedge 2025. Red having a look. Red decides to go. Opts out blue. Turn and burn for blue. White, red, everyone's looking. Close out. Does he come out? No, red in the corner. Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, the final of the junior bodyboarding here at the Wedge 2025. You've got to applaud these athletes here. Mom, that's your son there. Granny, look at your grandson. He might have just won the final. We'll know this evening. Come up to slops. You'll see the prize giving up there. Order your food, go to the slops gazebo. They deliver. Surf Cafe, thanks. Coming on board here, all the sponsors. Bayview Hotel, SEEFF, Bitcoin, Open Plan Pictures, Crush Surf. So yeah, get up to the Crush Surf gazebo, buy your long sleeve hoodie, get your t-shirt, starting to feel the southeasterly chill here on the beach. Come get your warm hoodie, support the cause. It's a Plett Board Riders Association initiative to get this collaboration here between surfing and bodyboarding at the Wedge. Wow, pro semi-final here. Incoming tide. I can see these juniors all trying to work it out in their heads here. Do I have it in the bag? Were my 2 ways good enough? Eyes on the water here for red. Opt out. These juniors, you can see, lovely to see the sportsmanship here. Guys all smiling, very happy. They just come out of a happy place. We spoke about this. Alea meaning joyful or happy. So a layer board, very joyful, happy board. Nice place to be. And still at the wedge on your happy board. So yeah. From the Hawaiian terminology, a layer. Here we go, blue. Blue going for a roll. Pro semi-final. 20 minutes, 10 waves to get them through. Red up and riding. Oh, roll. Nice, clean. As you can see by the conditions, the wedge occasionally only allows you one well-executed move, especially in these competition conditions where only 2 waves really count. So you will be going for your high-scoring ride. Blue going for the double up there, looking for something. They've got 10 waves, so that's fine. They can feel it out, check the bank, incoming tide, moving water. All makes a difference. Southeasterly wind blowing. Get up to your crush surf gazebo here if you're feeling the wind chill. Come get your hoodie, support the cause. Plett Board Riders Association, emphasis on board riders. So you can join us, join the association, no matter what board you ride. Collaboration here between bodyboarding and surfing at the wedge. Pro semi-final. Pro semi-final here. These guys are looking out on the horizon, hoping for the best. The wind is going to bring them some waves. And as I say that, on the outside, with this little southeaster, spoke about this before, on the incoming tide, all that moving water will create the wedge. As you can see, the rebound in the back, the little nugget. These bodyboarders want their nugget. There it is. The diamond in the rough. That's what the high tide does for the wedge. Create those little here we go, blue on the inside. He knows it's a semi-final. White on the outside, blue, white. White with a well-executed roll there, comes out the front. And white, red on the outside. Pro semi-final. 10 waves to get them through. They've got 20 minutes. Not a nice time to be a judge in these sort of conditions. Trying to split their eyes left to right, humanly impossible. We've tried to do it. We know we've joked about it before. 2 riders going in 2 different directions at the same time. Here we go, red up and riding. Looking for something big here. Red with a big roll in the impact zone. Comes out the front there, does he? Yes, he does. Pro semi-final. Feeling the chill, get Ziggy's coffee, warm you up, bit of hot chocolate there, order your food, go to Slops Gazebo, get some food from Surf Cafe. Slops delivers, the guys deliver down to the beach. If you're feeling a bit lazy now in the afternoon. White, looking on the outside, nope. He decides to duck dive. Whoa, semi-final here for the pros on the incoming tide. For those of you around for the next few days during the school holidays, Plett Ocean Festival, get around, have a look, enlighten yourself. Here we go, White scratching the one-arm bandit. Whoa! And White, semi-final here for these guys. They know. They know what to do. They got to complete their moves. Complete, clean, well executed maneuvers are really highly scored by the judges. Controlled, clean. So just in front of the tower, you're looking at these juniors. You're all puzzling about who's got it in the bag. We'll know this evening at slops. So these guys, all the big bear hugs going down here, handshakes. Lovely to see the juniors. Thanks to everyone down on the beach coming around, spending the day here, supporting. Spectators.
Where's the key? Okay, you got it. No, take it all back.
Give you a lot of time to think out there. A lot of time to plan what you're going to be executing when the next set comes through. Start mind surfing out there. I promise you, you do. Pressure's on, so start making some rookie errors sometimes. We know we do it. 20 years of bodyboarding and you rock up down on the beach and you make a rookie error on the day. It all happens. It's about on-the-day performance. Here we go, White having a look. Southeasterly just bringing us that swell with the incoming tide. Bit of surf knowledge comes into play here with this incoming tide. Picking the right wave, setting up the maneuver, executing your maneuver, and coming out clean at the end, holding onto your board. Here we go, Red. And Red setting something up. Just off the back of the wave there. Blue having a look. Blue up and riding. Pro semi-final. He's just getting swallowed up there. "20 minutes, that's all they have. 10 waves to get them through. White having a look here in this pro semi-final. White decides to go. White disappears in the foam. Don't forget, get your coffee. Ziggy makes a great coffee down there. Kasi for your food there if you're feeling hungry. Slops, they deliver. Surf Cafe. Go to the Bayview Hotel, they got the restaurant there. Thanks to our sponsors, everyone. Bitcoin, Open Plan Pictures, SEEFF, Crush Surf. Red, looking for that launch pad, just not getting it. Pro semi-final here at the Wedge 2025. International viewers, Wedge South Africa, Plettenberg Bay, not Wedge Newport. Still getting those questions and inquiries saying they don't see the pier. We've got a set of rocks. Here we go, Red, having a look. Nobody makes it over the edge. Finals day here at the Wedge 2025. Rebounding off those rocks, giving us the wedge. Pro semi-final here, we got the riders up. Having a look here, still going. Trying to set something up here in this pro semi-final. White having a paddle. Just a no-go there for White, opts out. 10 waves to get them through 20 minutes. On the outside here, we got a paddle here from Blue. Blue doing a roll there right in the, and he gets dropped off the back of the wave. Five minutes remaining. We've got 5 minutes remaining out of this 20-minute heat here for the pro semi-final. White having a look here. Big roll. Minutes remaining here for these guys, pro semi-final. Southeaster driving in some swell. Nice set coming back through here on the outside by the blinders. Here we go, the guys are putting it on the line. They know, minutes remaining here. Nice to see such waves here, good waves, finals day, Red. Red launching. Red comes out the front there, executes his maneuver. Sasha, what was that called? What was that maneuver called? That wasn't a backflip. Was that a... Yes, what was that? Sorry, Sasha. What was that move? Pro semi-final here with minutes remaining, and the set comes through here, just runs a bit flat on the bank, closes out. Feeling the chill, come up to the cross surf here, get your Plett Board Riders Association hoodie, come support the cause. Long sleeve tee, short sleeve. Get a coffee. Sigi makes a great coffee there. Kasi for some food. Slops delivers. Surf Cafe, great food. There's a restaurant in the Bayview Hotel. These are all our sponsors. Please guys, get out there, get into town, get around, go support them. Also the Plett Ocean Festival. Plettenberg Bay is a World Whale Heritage Site here. Minutes remaining for these guys in the water. Kerry, you think I could get a coffee? I got High tide. Red on the outside with minutes remaining. Seconds actually. Red, you've had 9 waves. Surfer in red, bodyboarder, boogie boarder in red. You've had 9 waves. You're allowed 10. Don't forget criteria, kids on the beach. Those who want to compete, 10 waves to get you through. Here we go, blue on the inside. In the semi-final here, blue. High tide, southeaster, tide pushing in. Nice to see with the sets rolling through, you can see all the water movement. That's a good sign for us. Ocean's alive, going to bring us waves. Tell me when it's countdown, eh? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of this semi-final here for the pros. So we've got music for the people. Music. Got to get yourself into the position there. 10 waves. 2 get them through. It's really difficult conditions out there at the moment for them, these competitors. Yeah, it's really nerve-wracking as a competitor when there's a lull. You know, the clock's ticking, time's going by. Nice light southeast, bringing us our swell for this final day here of the Wedge 2025. You can see these guys are trying to work it out here with the tide. We need the wind, brings us the waves, makes the competition great. These judges have got their work cut out for them here in the tower. Such challenging conditions here to be a judge and also a competitor. So a big shout out, thanks to these guys. Working it all out here in the tower. So at the Wedge 2025 here on the finals day. Day 5, final day of the Wedge. So nice to see some waves. Our international viewers there watching thanks to Open Plan Pictures. Some waves coming through the blind rocks in front of the VI, just on the other side, so the sets are, waves are slowly starting to roll through. There's heat 2 here of the semi for the pros. Incoming tide here. These guys are just patiently waiting it out. They're going to position themselves here with this wind building here, the southeaster, to start shifting the peak on the higher tide. Surf knowledge comes into play for these guys. Wow, what a big move there from Red. Another roll there. Semi-finals. 20 minutes, 10 waves to get them through. Blue. Nice paddle there from Blue. Big move in the white water there for Blue. As the sets are coming in here with the southeaster. Red having a look on the inside, opts out, white on the outside. Semi-finals. White just trying to complete that roll in the foam there. What? Wow, what? And White, he knows, these riders know 2 waves gets them through. They get to ride 10 waves in 20 minutes. And that's what they're doing out here for those youngsters on the beach. Never been to a competition or been in an arena. That's the criteria set. Red having a look, turn and Vernier from Red. Just doesn't get going there. White having a look, perking up to see this inside here on the second peak with a high tide. Big move there from White. Another roll. And White completing his move. Really nice to see there, these guys know. Semi-final here for these guys. 2 waves, that's all they need out of their 10 wave count in their 20 minutes. Thanks, Open Plan Pictures, getting our international viewers frothing over there, our expats, South Africans all over the place. We've spoken about this before. They're sending messages and just really wishing they were here. Here we go, in the semi-final here for Red. Nice little wave on the outside. He goes for it. Nice roll. And Red looking to go. Wow. He knows clock's ticking. Blue having a look. Blue. Still going there for Blue. Blue looking for that second peak with a high tide. We never had that second peak much here this morning. So turn and burn for Red on the outside there. Red sees it filling up in front of him. Just getting stuck behind the white water with a roll there. Spin. Wow. These guys are serious. Blue opting to run the beach. Bit of local knowledge there. Unbelievable conditions here for the semi-final. Nice and challenging. Brings out the skill. That's why these guys have made it through to the semi-final. You got to ride in all conditions. Everyone down on the beach listening, youngsters with your bodyboard, don't just wait for the perfect hot offshore day. Get out there and go on what they call grovel. You got to go grovel in the bowl. Get in there. Just learn how to ride all conditions, because on the day of the competition, it could just be anything from 2-foot slop to 10-foot offshore. So you got to be ready for all of them. Here we go, Blue having a look here, right on the inside with a high tide, making use of all that water, looking to do something. Nice roll there for Blue. All they need is 2 waves, 2 high-scoring rides, and they through. Semi-final. Red, turn and burn here for Red. Nope, opt out. White in the corner. White turning. He likes what he sees there, White. Setting something up. Nope, wanted to go to second peak. Blue takes the second peak. Looking for that reform on the inside. Blue trying to go for the spin in the foam. Red on the outside. Red opts out. Wow. Semi-final. Red with the turn in vernier. Red going. And nope, Red just fades out down the bottom. Decides not a good wave. Southeaster driving a few lumps into this corner. We want that. Don't forget, feeling the chill. Plett board riders here up at the Crush Surf Gazebo. Come get your hoodie. Go to Ziggy, get a coffee. What? Wow, these guys are doing it all here. Semi-final here. Thank you. Red having a look at this wave, so does White. Goes by unridden. Makes it challenging here, the incoming tide. Eyes on the water here for Red. Spin there for Red. Another little maneuver. And off he goes. Wow, I called the wave a one wave maneuver at the wedge, but yeah, he proves me wrong with the incoming tide. That's why he's in the semi-final, 3 moves. The guys in the water are puzzling. They really don't know. Have they done enough? Are their waves good enough? Here we go, strong paddle there from Blue. Just no reform on that wave. White's on the outside. Just losing control at the end there. So White under pressure. These guys are all under pressure because the clock's ticking. They've got 20 minutes, 10 waves to get them through. 2 highest scoring rides out of the 10. Tallied up and they'll move on through. Kira. My jacket. Kira. My jacket. Thank you, love. Five minutes remaining. We've got 5 minutes remaining here. Semi-final. White having a look, Blue. Blue looking to do something here. 5 minutes. 3/4 way through. And these guys know 2 waves. That's all they need. 2 high scoring rides. White looking to work with this. White just getting stuck behind the white water there. Clock's ticking for these guys in this semi-final.
UK final will be 25 minutes.
All right, good news for those guys in the DK final. You will have 25 minutes. DK final, 25 minutes. Don't, friendly reminder, put on your top at the gazebo and take it off here. DK, 25 minutes for them. Back to the guys in the water here, Red having a look. Nice roll there from Red, coming out front. Yeah, just one big shout out once again. Sponsors, thanks for coming on board. Surf Cafe, Cross Surf, Bayview, Bitcoin, Slop, SEEFF, all you guys, Plett board riders, Open Plan Pictures, Coastal, Tulaya, the medic, the lifeguard, everyone, organizers. Here we go, eyes on the water for this. Wow, blue. Minutes remaining here. Less than 2 minutes remaining in the semi-final. Swell's running a bit flat here with the direction hitting the bank, the way the shape of the sandbar. So you just got to pick and choose. Blue having a look here with less than 2 minutes. Red on the outside and blue. Such a challenging time to be a judge. Red having a look. 1 minute remaining, Red up and riding here. Red looking at the reform, coming around that section. White on the outside here with less than 1 minute. Less than a minute. What does he do? He knows this is it. White. And White in the dying seconds here. 30 seconds remaining. Red up and riding here with seconds. Literally seconds remaining. Big roll there from Red. Another roll from Red. And we have the countdown here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Somebody. That brings to the close of that semi-final there for those guys. They too have to go and do some mathematics, same as the juniors. These guys are going to go and work it out. Now, do I make it through? Was it enough? Did I ride the right board? Music for the people.
you're the chosen one. Feel your left hand's free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone.
At the Wedge 2025, these guys will have 25 minutes, 10 waves of which 2 will get them through tricky conditions. If you look there, a lot of surface chop with a southeaster. So they're going to have their work cut out for them in this DK final drop knee. All right, we're going to have a countdown to the start of this DK final. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. The start of the 25-minute final for this DK. On the incoming to high tide here, DK is for drop knee. Challenging conditions here, the incoming to high tide. Southeasterly chop. White. White just not getting up to the drop knee. 25 minutes and counting for the DK final, drop knee final here at the Wedge 2025, made possible by Open Plan Pictures. To our international viewers, thanks guys. I'm sure they're grateful to be sitting in Ireland or Scotland or Portugal, Australia, wherever they are, Hawaii. And just like that, the ocean goes flat. So unnerving as a competitor to be out there trying to work out if you're doing the right thing. Am I sitting in the right place? Am I riding the right board? Have I made the right decision? Am I too far down the beach? Is my competitor in the right place? All in the final. These are things you need to work out. Red decides to opt out. These guys know they've got 10 rides. Only 2 get them through. Do they do the waiting game? Do they go for broke? what do they do? What would you do in that situation? So blue, having a look here on the inside. If you're feeling the southeasterly chill, get your hoodie here. Here we go, white. Just getting stuck behind the white water. Get up to the crush gazebo, get your Plett board riders hoodie, some long sleeve t-shirts here. Warm up, get a coffee there from Ziggy. Order your food, slops, they deliver. Surf Cafe, really good food. Check it out. Kasi in the back there. Go and support, get some hot chips and your burger. Hot chocolate. Finals day of the Wedge 2025. Drop knee final, 25 minutes. Occasionally the criteria will change. I know I said earlier the criteria is set at 20. Sometimes it just changes depending on the amount of time left in the day. Here we go. Having a look on the inside here. Just the white water imploding in front of the rider there. These guys have got time on their hands. So here we go, another look from one of the riders. Nice little off the white water there. These conditions, you're going to need a lot of surf knowledge, reading the rip. Look at blue, working that rip here. Yellow joining blue in the rip. That's it. Yellow up and riding. Got to control those maneuvers. The judges are looking for that. Complete blue. Blue doing 2 maneuvers there. So yeah, these guys are got some time, just working it all out. Surf knowledge comes into play right now. That's all I can keep thinking of when I look at the ocean. These guys who bodyboard all the time, they know what I'm talking about. You look at these sort of conditions and the public on the beach go, but there's no waves. These guys are just working it all out. Here we go. And these guys are trying to score. They know what they need to do, get into the drop deep position. On the outside, really difficult to get into with all this bump on the surface. Yellow. Geez, please guys, free surface. You just started to drift here in the rip into the competition area. We are trying to run the final here. Sorry guys, just for the next 25 minutes. Red having a look. These guys are working the second peak here, the rip, with a high tide. The bowl just making it smoother. Whoa, those non-competitors, please guys, if you could just get to the beach quickly, it would be great. Just catch a wave, turn around, catch a wave. The high tides brought the competition area a bit down the beach here. Moms and dads sitting it out here in the last day of the finals here. Don't forget kids, get up. Thanks mom and dad, thank them, turn around, give them a hug. They brought you to the beach, bought you your board, got you your wetsuit, got you out. Spent days with you on the beach, months, actually years. So get up, thank them. Thanks mom and dad. What a great sport, bodyboarding, surfing, being outside on the beach. This finals day here for these guys southeasterly. Bit bumpy, broken up. But that's where surf knowledge comes into play. Just going to work it out. Here we go on the inside. The guys are working it out what to do in the bowl. These riders are moving across here in the final. The high tides brought them to the second peak. Nice little bowl wave here. The rips made it clean. Much easier to control your board in the drop knee position, not losing a rail. Here we go. Blue's worked it out as well. White opting to stay wide. Decisions, decisions, decisions. What do I do? In this final here, 25 minutes, 10 waves, 2 get them through. Stephen Hendricks to the tower, please. Here we go, blue up into the position. Drop knee. Oh, these guys, it's challenging out here. The judges have got their work cut out for them here in the tower. As difficult a wave and challenging it is for the riders, it's also for the judges to judge. So much movement here. All this white water on the inside. Water moving left to right. The rip. Drop knee final here, day 5 of the Wedge 2025. And these guys are just patiently waiting it out here as the sets are starting to roll through. I can see on the outside I'm using the whale rock there as an indicator. Incoming tide, the wind and the waves. These guys are just doing the waiting game, working it out, getting into position. In the meanwhile, grab a coffee, come get your hoodie here at the Crush Gazebo, Plett Board Riders Association. Nice initiative from the guys in the area here. Emphasis on board riders, so any board you ride, join the club. Collaboration here, surfing, bodyboarding, everyone. Longboarders, the whole thing. So it's great. Here we go for the final. Just the incoming tide here. Brought the guys close to the beach. Just got to work out your position here. Ocean's a bit churned up. Broken peaks, rebounds, rips, moving water left to right. Got to work it all out. Blue, just waiting for Blue to get up. Ah, Blue just never got into the drop knee position there. Quite challenging to get up into that position with this surface chop. Really catching your rail, wiping out, falling forward to the side. It's really difficult as it is, and then still to drop knee. Stephen. Die board is hier onder. Oh yeah, here in the bag. Yeah, after you've eaten. Blue on the inside here in this drop knee final. Such challenging conditions here. Having to read all this moving water. Everything looks like a wave when it comes to you, especially in a competition. You're just hoping the wave is for you. So finals day here, drop knee final, 25 minutes, 25 minutes, 10 waves. 2 waves makes him the winner. They'll find out this evening at Slops. Guys can come up there this evening. Here we go, White having a look. No go for White. Once again a lull. These guys will be sitting there trying to work it out, looking at their watches, looking at the sandbar, looking at the shape of the swell, if they're lying too far off the back of the bank. Here we go, Yellow having a look here on the inside, just catching his rail there. Here we go, these competitors are having a look here. They know the clock's ticking. Nice looking ride there for White. Got to control that. Competitors are looking over their shoulder. They know the pressure's on. They can't see what he's done, and I won't be telling them. So they need to find out this evening if they've done the job. If their wave count is what got them through, was the maneuver scored high by the judges. Drop knee final. As you can see, the conditions just lulling out again. A lull being a bit of a flat spell in between the waves, in between the sets. Red looking to go here, opts out of that. What's that, Stephen? Okay, no, then yeah.
That's the right size for me.
Here we go in this drop knee final. Red was just hoping to do something there. Wave never opened up for him on the face there. In the corner, little wedge. Blue looking to go there. Decides opts out of that one. The other guy's blue turned. Blue just hoping to get into the drop knee position there for Blue. Holding on to his board. Really bumpy on the surface, unfortunately. Dug a rail. Lost his board, wiped out, and it's got to start again. So back out there, 25 minutes in counting in this drop knee final on this finals day, day 5 of the Wedge 2025, brought to you by Robberg Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Cross Surf, Bitcoin, SEEFF, Open Plan, Pictures, Bitcoin, Slops, Plett Board Riders Association. Thanks guys, everyone. Coastal Tooleye, the medic lifeguard, making this possible. Here we go, Red, everyone's paddling around. Drop knee final. Red decides to go. And Red Well, they got 10 waves and 2 will win them their prize. Some awesome prizes up for grabs. I think these guys will be pleasantly surprised this evening. So, some great prizes up for grabs. Look at all that surface chop there from the southeaster. Just on the top of the water, all those bumps and lumps. Not good for the drop knee position or any sort of board rider competition, having that little sort of onshore chop. Just breaks up the wave. So surf knowledge, skill, all of that comes into play right now. That's how these guys are in the final here. Looking in the corner, yellow has opted for the bowl there. Just getting imploded by the incoming high tide. Rebound on the white water there, losing control of the board, slipping out of his hands.
After the open final, it'll be a 30-minute expression session.
After this? No, after the open final. We just got some good news for all of you down on the beach still with your board and your suit. After the open, this is what you just got to love about Plettenberg Bay and this Plett Board Riders Association. Guys always come up with new things. Well, after the open final, we will have a 30-minute, half an hour expression session. Here we go, yellow having a look. There's going to be some awesome prizes up for grabs. And for the guys in the open final, you can stay in the water and join the expression session automatically. You don't have to come in and hand in your vest. So we'll be happy for you just to stay out there and express yourself. So guys, anybody, anyone down on the beach, we're looking for express yourself. Half an hour. The prizes are amazing. Come to Slops this evening. You'll be blown away. The guys have come on board.
They just announced Slops 7 p.m. prize giving. We can watch the rugby there.
7 p.m. prize giving. But before the prize giving, there's rugby. White, having a look here. Drop knee position for White. Okay, so after the beach, rugby at Slops, and then we got the prize giving. Slops will have the rugby going there for the enthusiasts. So incoming to high tide here on this final day for the drop knee final, 25 minutes, 10 waves, 2 wins in the final. Don't forget, after the open final expression session on the outside, here we go. Those of you on the beach, got your wetsuit, got your board here, get dressed, stay on the beach, stretch, warm up, come and express yourself for 30 minutes. Do something crazy, radical, whatever you want to do. There are some amazing prizes up for grabs. Blue. Blue looking to do something here. Come on guys, stay behind, get in your board back, get back in your suit. At the end of the day, come and express yourself for some amazing prizes to be grabbed up at Slops this evening at 7 o'clock after the rugby. Come and express yourself. Anyone, anybody, grommet. If there's some granny groms around and still want to come and do something in the water, come and do it, moms, anyone. From 5 to 55, 65, grab your board, grab your suit. 30 minutes to win a prize. Some amazing prizes at Slops this evening. Back to the final here of the drop knee. On the inside, the bowl here, just getting too much water. Too much water in the bowl. If you're feeling the chill, get a coffee there from Ziggy or hot chocolate, cup of tea. Get your hoodie at the Plett Board Riders Association. These guys have got this contest up and running. Emphasis on board riders. Any board, join the club, join the association. Come and compete, grow the sports, all sports, bodyboarding, surfing, anything. Here we go, Red having a look. I know those international viewers on the edge of the seat right now, those expats all out there. Australia, Portugal, France, wherever you are, sitting in Ireland, Guernsey, you know you are. Final day, less than 2 minutes remaining in this drop knee final on this finals day at the Wedge 2025. Brought to you by Robberg Fine Foods, Cross Surf, the Surf Cafe, SEEFF, Slops, Bayview Hotel, Bitcoin, Open Plan Pictures. You guys sitting overseas there watching all of this, listening in, push of a button. And our mates from around the world listening in, watching, supporting. So many messages coming through. Thanks, guys. Hopefully see you next year. One minute remaining for these guys in the final here. 1 minute. Don't forget, after the open final, those open finalists can stay in the water for the expression session. Get your suit, get your board, grab your mom, grab your dad, come and express yourself. 30 minutes. Less than a minute remaining. Red. Red having a look here. Bit bumpy on the face there. Red still going. Yellow looking in the bowl here. Yellow trying to get around the section. Comes around. Just manages to hold on. Just losing control of the board. Yeah, we got the clocks ticking over here. We're getting close to the end of this. 10 seconds. Seconds remaining and Blues having a look. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The end of the drop knee final. Day 5 here of the Wedge 2025. Music for the people.
The chosen one. Feel your left hand's free and your right hand grip with a
So we got the open final here on this finals day, day 5 of the Wedge 2025. Thanks to our sponsors, Robberg Fine Food, Surf Cafe, Crusher, Slop, SEEFF, Bayview Hotel, Bitcoin, Open Plan. Thanks guys, Coastal, Lifeguard, everyone, Coastal Tulaya, our medic. Here we go, open final. How much time do these guys have?
20 minutes, yeah? 25, okay.
What? Is that I mean, this is a final. What are we giving them? 25. You should give them half an hour.
Half an hour.
No.
I think they told 25.
Clayton, is this a 25-minute final?
That's correct.
Here we go, red on the outside. We got a 25-minute final here for these guys. Pushing through, looking for that second peak there.
Optimizing length of ride.
Optimizing his length of ride. Here we go, bodyboarding open final. Don't forget, after the open final, these guys in the water, you can stay in the water, keep on your vest and express yourself for another half an hour. So that means you'll be in the water for 55 minutes. Thanks to our sponsors, this event's up and running here. So good to see. Thanks to the public, support, family, everyone coming down to the beach. Get to Kasi, get your little afternoon snack, feeling a bit hungry, long day on the beach. Ziggy, some hot chocolate. Slops delivers. Don't forget slops for the prize giving 7 o'clock after the rugby. You can come up there, watch a rugby, have dinner, and then the prize giving. Southeaster bringing us those lumps in this 25-minute open final here. Opting to go right. In the corner there, in this final, they'll try anything. In the corner, blue, looking for it. Big roll there. Where's blue? Wow, white in the corner here. These guys know it's a final. Pushing through there. Big roll in the front. Yeah, white knows the competitors are worried in the back. Red's looking. Just disappeared there, red. Thanks to Open Plan Pictures, our World Wide Web, push of a button, international viewers still sending messages. Here we go. These guys are trying to work it all out. Lots of surface chop here. Whitewater. You can see the whitewater chop on the top of the water. Making it difficult to read these waves here, but Blue's worked it out. Surf knowledge, skill, all comes into play. Am I on the right board for these conditions? Yellow having a look, yellow turning in the final here. Yellow looking to set it up. Nice roll there from yellow. Where is yellow? White on the inside, using the rip to his advantage. Second peak, trying to work it out, no, lost. Blue turning. Paddle here from blue. Nice roll there. Blue, another maneuver, trying to set it up, no, gets lost. 25-minute final here for these guys at the wedge. Yellow having a look. No go for yellow. Wow, these judges on the edge of their seat here trying to work it all out. As a set's rolling through here for the final, on the outside. Quite choppy, broken up, all over the place. Work it out. Skill. This is where your surf knowledge and your skill comes into play. Reading it correctly. Blue's worked it out here with all the water movement, with the rebound into second peak. So is yellow. Yellow going for, yeah, just getting squashed in behind the peak. White on the inside. Also just red. Red on the rebound here off the rocks. Red trying to set it up. Red punching that white water. Just losing a bit of control there. Ah, board out from underneath him. Too much white water movement. Oh, looking for his board. Blue in front of the tower here. 10 waves to get 2 wins in the prize. Wow, such tricky conditions here. High tide southeaster. In the final here, one of the guys opting for the beach run. Yellow turns and turns again. 25-minute final for these guys. Thereafter expression session. Get in your suit, muster up the energy, get your board. Here we go, blue going right, rolling and going back out to sea there for blue. Thanks Open Plan Pictures. Our international viewers are very happy to be able to view this. The World Wide Web, push of a button, and their mates, all the expats, those influential 90s bodyboarders sitting out there looking at all of this. Lots of time to think out there right now, reaching the halfway mark almost for these guys. Actually just gone past the halfway mark, should I say, in this 25-minute final. Wow, look out on the horizon, just lumpy, lumpy, lumpy ocean. So much whitewater movement here, left to right, surf knowledge, right board, the positioning on the bank, it all matters in this final here for these surfers in the open. Yellow having a look here, yellow working really hard, double up whitewater there, look at that, it's just so challenging. Challenging for the riders and the judges at the same time. Blue having a look here. Blue up and riding. Blue trying to get that roll going under the lip. Just gets squashed. Red in the corner. Red trying to take advantage of that rebound there. Red giving it another kick. Big maneuver there from Red. Well executed, and another one from Red. He knows it. All he needs is 2 waves. And Red gets an applause here from the beach. Red. Come on, guys. On the beach. Youngsters, the groms. That's what you got to do in competition surfing. That's how you practice. You grovel in all those onshore days for this. It pays off eventually. Red knows he's made an impact. The guys in the water. Yellow, it's got to come back here. Yellow wants to answer. Wow, these guys in the water here, the pressure's on for them. Final day here, final event. Before the expression session, get into your suit. Guys are looking on the beach here. Yellow up and riding. Big roll under the lip. Does he come out in the front of the wave? Unfortunately, does not. Open final here on the final day of the Wedge 2025 here. Blue having a look. Paddle there from blue. Opts out. They get 10 waves too. Wins them the prize. Amazing prizes up for grabs. 7 o'clock. Prize giving slops after the rugby. For those of you who don't know where Slops is, for those of you down on the beach up on the Melville's corner, you'll see at the roundabout up ahead of you, Slops. One of our sponsors, thanks to the sponsors, Slops, Surf Cafe, Robberg Fine Foods, Cross Surf Bayview, Bitcoin, SEEFF, all of you guys, Plett board riders. Join the association if you ride a board. Join us down here, Plett Board Riders Association. Help us grow the sport. Run a bigger, better event next year. After this expression session, those are feeling up to it, energetic, want to win some amazing prizes. If I told you the prizes, then most of you would be in the water after this. But I won't tell you the prizes. They're just amazing. For those of you who are going to muster up the energy, you'll be happy when you get your prize this evening at the prize giving 7 o'clock at Slops. White having a look here. White's up and riding. White. Everyone in the corner there, looking over their shoulder at the competitor. They know it all counts. We are getting close to 5 minutes remaining. We're getting close to 5 minutes. Yellow having a look here, up and riding for yellow.
Don't call the time until we actually turn, okay? Because they set the timers wrong, so we have to adjust the timers. So don't look at the timers.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we're getting close to almost
Okay,
5 minutes remaining.
I'm
Yeah,
saying don't call the 5 minutes till we actually turn.
100%. Open final here in these challenging conditions. Really challenging. You got to read through all those bumps. Is it just a bump? Is it a wave? Is it worth paddling for? Tide's coming in, but the time's running out for these guys in the final here. Southeaster bringing these lumps here for them, close to the beach. Thanks you guys on the beach for supporting. Thanks moms and dads, grandpa, grandma, brother, sister, cousin, everyone. Visitors, aunts and uncles, competitors who traveled. Yellow having a look. To all you guys. the Boogie Shack for some of the prizes. Thanks, Boogie Shack. The guys down there in Hermanus area. Kind of reminds me of a shop back in the day in Durban, just bodyboarding. The Thiels, Billy Thiel, Hayden Thiel, Paul Sartorius, all those guys, Philip Rodriguez, all the names from the Durban beachfront there. It's a massive crew. Douglas and Gordon Cockwell. Here we go. So many names. I could spend the rest of the afternoon naming names of influential bodyboarders and sportsmen and women in the sport. But the crew from the 90s on the Durban beachfront, they know. North Beach crew, South Beach crew, South Coast crew, all the crews everywhere. East London, Ganubi, Nahoon, Transkei, South Coast, South Broom, Teo Strand, Banana Beach, Umgababa, Umgumas, Umtuntwene, Umfasazan, everywhere, all around the coast. Ganubi, Nahoon, South Coast, Hermanus, Onrus, everywhere. There's bodyboard crews around the whole coast. Elands Bay, Jeffreys Bay, everywhere, still by. Too many places to mention. There's over 2,470 Ks on our coast. Red, having a look here. We've got a wave-rich coastline that comes alive in our winter. This time of year with the southwesterly swells. This east coast comes alive. In the offshore winds. Onshore not so great. No surfer, no bodyboarder likes an onshore. Just breaks it up. Here we go in the final, Blue. Working it out, trying to get around that section there. For Blue. Don't forget, after this expression session, the guys in this final can stay in the water. Those of you who can paddle out, go and express yourself for 30 minutes. There are some amazing prizes up for grabs. Sponsors have come on board, given out some good prizes. Thanks, Open Plan Pictures, making this possible for international viewers. All these comments still rolling in here. Guys are sending some messages, wish they were here. Hoping to be here next year. We'll see you guys on the beach here next year. Same place, same thing, bigger, better. Enter, tell your family, tell your friends. Bring the kids back to the beach. Here we go, White. Roll from White. So nice to see the guys still carrying on the stoke of bodyboarding. 5 minutes remaining here for Reds. Look, he got a good face up ahead of him here. Nice open, clean face. Nice spin there from Red. Nice roll there. Clean, complete. 5 minutes. And the pressure's on. These guys are feeling it out here. Blue. Turn and bird from Blue. Roll on the takeoff. Another roll from Blue. And Blue. 5 minutes remaining here. These guys know. 2-wave count. Pressure's on. Did I do enough? Am I doing enough? Must I do more? So just back to the bodyboarding. Nice to see these guys all along the coast with all their bodyboarding crews. The seniors influencing all the groms. Looking up to the older guys down on the beach there. So nice to see, learning from them. Looking at the moves, spinning, rolling, air roll spins. backflips, all these things. Working out the right length of board, right equipment to use. Thanks to Rasta keeping the beach clean here. Everyone, the medic, lifeguard. On your way out, if you do see anything that doesn't look like it belongs on the beach, throw it in the bin. If it's not a sand pebble, grain of sand or a rock, throw it in the bin, please. If it's lost property, just bring it up to the tower. Other than that, the time's running out for these guys. Clock's ticking. Yellow's having a look here in the final. Nice open face there for Yellow. Yellow, he's pulling out all the stops here. Yellow going. Blue on the outside looking. Red turning. No go.
I went 4-8 with what? Yeah, I went 4-8. Okay. This is my style. Cool.
They can make little ones if we put them together. Those of you hitting the road, the road trip back home. Sorry guys. Missing out on the morning offshore land breeze in the winter, northwest. And the clock's ticking here for these guys in the final. Yellow having a little scratch. Less than 1 minute remaining. Expression session after this. Get into your suit. Those guys in the water if you feel like staying in. White over the falls.
Oh. 20 seconds.
Less than 20 seconds remaining in the final here. Yellow has a look. 10 seconds. We've got the countdown here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. The final comes to a close. Expression session. Half an hour. Win yourself a prize, which you'll find out tonight at Slops, 7 o'clock. Expression session. Look at this nugget on the outside. Typical of a competition. Right at the end, when it's all over, the waves just come pouring through. Some music for the people.
for the chosen one.
For those of you at home, this is the expression session of the Wedge Classic. It is a 30-minute session where anybody and everybody can get in the water and express themselves. There will be prizes for biggest wipeout. Like there are all sorts of prizes available. And if you want to come collect your prizes, you're going to have to come to the slops at 7 p.m. after the rugby today. It's been an amazing day of bodyboarding, an amazing week of surfing, bodyboarding, all ages, from the masters to the drop knees. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have.
In the water, there's 10 minutes remaining here in this expression session. So we've seen some 1 and 2 good moves there. 10 minutes, and then we're going to wrap it up.
Nice, guys.
See you guys this evening. Don't forget, prize giving slot 7 o'clock. There'll be rugby before that.
So there are 10 minutes remaining in the expression session, and the prize giving will be at Slops at 7 o'clock.
They've got their eyes on the prize here for this expression session. Running out. Time's running out for these guys. Alright, so this expression session will be drawing to a close soon. So I'm basically waiting out there. So just on your way off the beach, if you do see anything that doesn't look like it belongs on the beach, just spin it. And find some lost property. Just bring us your prize during this evening. Come up here and hand it in. We got a lost property. Little zone. And then you can find anything that doesn't belong to you. Just any rubbish, any dirt, any plastic, anything lying around. Please just bin it in our help keep Plett clean bins as you leave the beach. Thanks for your support. Thanks to the public, parents, everyone coming along, making this possible. Our sponsors, Robberg Fine Foods, SEEFF Cafe, Crush, SEEFF, Bayview, Bitcoin, the Bayview Hotel, Bitcoin, Open Plan Pictures, everyone, Coastal Tool Hire, the medic, our lifeguard, everybody, Rasta keeping the beach clean, awesome. See you guys here next year. To those international viewers, still online there, watching to the bitter end. See you guys next year. Book your flight. Don't forget, it's the Wedge, South Africa, not Wedge, Newport, USA. Someone looking to do something here for this expression session as it's closing. This expression session is going to bring to close the Wedge 2025. What a way to close. Nice southeasterly conditions here. High tide, bit of broken up feet, some nuggets like the bodyboarders call it. Having a nugget, riding a little nugget down here on the wedge. So as time's drawing to a close here,
Pat, should I just call it? All right, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's it. It's over. The Wedge 2025 officially comes to a close. Thanks, sponsors. Thanks, everyone. Spectators, parents, moms, dads, grandpa, grandma, cousins, brothers, sisters, visitors, everyone, competitors, for making this possible. Open plan pictures for the World Wide Web. Push of a button. Thanks, guys. We'll see you next year. Arrivederci, au revoir, tot ziens, bye bye. See you.